Drax? Drax?
Well, hello. Happy Friday. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? I'm attempting to keep cool. And of course, I've got the air conditioner on because it's hot. And then I'm drinking hot tea because I'm an idiot. Doing great. Allie, how are you? Good to see you. Stu, Toast, what's going on? How's your Friday? How's it going? Yeah, tea is great. Tea is great. I usually don't, it's during the summer, I usually don't drink a lot of tea, right? I'd stop because it gets so hot. And, and then I drink a lot of tea in the fall and the winter and the spring usually. Full, just ate pizza. Oh, Stu, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. What's my tea of choice? Black teas usually. I'm drinking some English breakfast tea right now. I think that I've been on that kick for a couple of years now. I was somewhere. I ordered I ordered black tea. They brought out at the English breakfast, and it just hit. I was like, oh, this is so good, and a little bit of oat milk in there, and yeah, it's amazeballs. But I'll drink any tea for I mean, I like green teas. I usually have a green tea in the house. I was going to this place in Denmark that like had been bringing tea to Denmark since like 1850 or something like that. A little tea shop in Copenhagen, and some of the best teas. Oh, amazing! They had Christmas teas and seasonal teas, and you could get like a pack, and it would be just loose leaf tea. It was great. It was very good. Feels like fall is finally coming. Drizzle, rain, and cooler temps today. Yeah. It was not cooler here today. Not even close. I like Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey. I drank a lot of Earl Grey when I was young. I blame that certain captain on a starship. But amused by using my soon a former company's policy against them. As the result, they will be technically giving me severance. Hooray! To arrange the landing spot for another company, but not completely set up yet. Oh, Toast, that's excellent news on a Friday. Excellent news. Good. Very happy. I'll eat milk and sugar. Wow. The oat milk has a little bit of sugar in it. But yeah. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Only 2 weeks, but better than nothing. That's true. Very true. Mm-mm-mm. Didn't get the new job yet, but laying the groundwork. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I just got my weekly update on pending jobs. Quiet. Very quiet. Very quiet. All right, there goes the ad. Finally. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. That's awfully nice of you. Awfully nice. Oh man, that tea is hot. Oh, it's hot. Excuse me. Good. Very good. Anyone have any exciting things planned for the weekend? Mm-hmm. This is my exciting plans. Allie, this is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. This was my exciting plans today too. I I got up after stream last night. I like game beer food. Oh, yes. I'm doing all those too. I bought some beer when I was at the store this afternoon. After stream last night, I like edited more video, which I don't usually do, but I was like determined. I worked for like 2 more hours after stream, and then crashed out. And then I got up this morning, and like Molly and them were already gone. They like went on their little trip, and I didn't realize they were. I have no idea what their itinerary is. I'm the worst. I don't even like, even when I'm on my own vacation, I don't know what my itinerary is. I'm just like, if it doesn't involve like, I spend so much time in when working, like adhering to a certain schedule and getting a certain schedule, that like when I'm like vacationing or just hanging out, like I don't want to have anything, like just go with the flow kind of thing. And I guess that same rule applies to them. I have no idea what they're doing, but they were gone when I woke up. So I had the whole house to myself today. It was amazing. I finished all my editing. I went for a long walk in the warm. It was really warm. I was sweating. And then I went to the store and came home, hung out a little bit, played a little Apex, and then set it all up and ready. I don't know what, like I'm at that point in Vintage Store where I've got so many things I want to do, and I just need to like hunker down and do something. I got a dark cherry cider. It's okay. So I'll drink it. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a whole dark cherry cider. I like cherries, but probably not as like a whole thing. Go with the flow. Yeah, that's me. I try my damnedest. Yeah, so vintage story today. I got I really wish I would have. I wrote something down on the piece of paper that Toast gave me inside the house. Should we see what it says? Oh shit! What is everyone playing? This what? Well, I know what Stu's playing right now. Toast. I'm guessing splitting between this and Conan. Ali, what are you playing? Trying to build in Conan. That building system, we were talking about it this week, but it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It's almost enough to make me play that game. It's crazy because like I own that game and I own the DLCs, I think too, and and I don't play it. I don't play it. I haven't played it since I got Molly hooked on it, however many years ago. When I was like, "You should try this game," and she was like, that's okay." And then she tried it, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so good." And that is history. All right, not too much time has passed since we last logged in. It's January 3rd, so like a little under a month. You had to go into ghost mode to delete a foundation in the ground that was causing problems. Boo. All right, so where we left our fateful traveler last evening was I was embarrassed that Sofa had logged in and was like, "Oh no, Drax, fuck you. There's like no food. This is the spawn point." And that no overlapping thing is annoying. Yeah, it is, Ali. Look at all that snow. Yeah, we're north. We're north of our house. Our house is down here. We're at spawn, so we're at 0. So yeah, we came up north to resupply the spawn point. So I just didn't like. We're in now, and everyone's kind of. I mean, I guess I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I didn't expect anyone else to come in and join us. I just figured who we had is who we were going to get, which I was perfectly happy with, right? And then, but I mean, that's probably stupid of me, right? Of course, there's going to be people that are going to come in and come out. So I made the long trip yesterday and went north and resupplied or supplied the spawn point. So when you spawn in now, you'll spawn in right here. And I didn't have any coal to make the sign, but then you come on over here and this room is full of, there's some food in here. And now there's a temporal gear and some sacks and some basic tools, a torch. You could start yourself a fire and sleep if you wanted to. I put a copper lantern in here so you can be able to see. I'm technically at work as I have a few days left, but working-ish from home. All right. All right. Yeah, Sophie should have a good start now. The rest of us spawned in and we got a temporal gear and we're running. I mean, the difference is all of us spawned in and it was summertime. And that's, to be honest, like you almost want to time it. I mean, this will stop that problem, but like you really do want to time it to like a spring or summer spawn, because spawning in the winter up here is zero fucking fun. Right? It is negative 11 degrees outside. There's no food on the ground anywhere. And you're 1,000 blocks from the nearest settlement who is going to have food. So, and there's an epic pile of bears between me and this spawn point. I really need to after I'm done with Dell's Road, because we've committed so much time. I need to finish the road up here. It's not that bad to get up here. You just got to go the right route. You just have to go. You can't go through this. You can't go through this right here, which is the quickest way. You got to come straight over and then up, because this is a desert, so you can see what the hell's going on. This is all flat land, and then if you hug the water's edge here, then you won't get any trouble with bears. Plus, there's no forest here. This isn't mountains, but it's more like little hills. So it's not too bad if you take the right route. If you're Drax, and the last time I went up there and I died twice, I went through, this is a huge mountain range and a bunch of forests, and I got mauled by a fucking bear right here, All right, let's do some math. Oh my God. Soma, hello. Let's do some math. Always weird to hear your own voice like that. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? That's really like, that's me in a nutshell. I'm not a big, it's really easy to record that because I don't like math. I don't like math. When we logged out last night, it was dark. Not a math person at all. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I used to fight with the math teacher. I'm more of the, history, sociology type of dude. Not a moon out tonight. Dark as hell out here. Dark as hell. Doo-doo. That's why games like Satisfactory, while I have found some enjoyment within, are like, eh. It's funny because I'm not a big math guy, but I love Satisfactory. I love Dyson Sphere. And I play them like differently than most. I mean, I'll get down to the brass tacks on math at some point with those, right? But I won't start out like, I watch some of these streamers. They're like, okay, we're gonna need 500 screws. So if the machine puts down 24 screws, and we'll need 6 different machines, and we'll need to divide that by 7. That's not how I start. I'm like, okay, I need a bunch of screws. Okay, let's just build a shit pile of machines. Then later, and by later I mean like a long time later, I'll be like, all right, let's get a calculator out and try to figure out why the fuck we're not producing what we need to produce. Yes, a big adventure. It's a big adventure. Mm-hmm. I want to not two things. I would. There's a piece of coal out on the ground somewhere out here. I know there is. I've seen it. Sort of like the silver last night. That was another excellent move by Drax. And I would love to go out there and grab it and write something on the sign before I go all the way back south. I should have done some charcoal before I logged out last night so that there was some charcoal in the ground when I woke up. Watches and waits quietly. So I guess on the I don't know, on the docket for today, we'll go down there. We'll get home without dying. I would love to continue building the road to Dell's house. Should probably do some more mining. Maybe we hollow out the area for the smithy to get that going. And during the summer, I want to build. We need to keep firing all the glass, all that quartz we got too, because I want to build a glass box as a greenhouse. Stu, can you sleep? Yeah, I just don't want to do. We'll get into bed and see if that oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. He's in a bed. Thanks, Stu. Drinking tea. I was watching Julie, our friend Julie, before I started. She's in full makeup today. It's pretty good. She's got like blue-gray contacts in too. Her eyes look crazy. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right. What? I got a polished granite slab. How do I have a polished granite slab in my bag? You have me one. How do I have a how is that possible? Wait, is this you, Toast? How did you get a polished granite slab onto my body? Just cracking yourself off over there. No, but it's not like I leave a dead body behind, like in Rust or whatever, where you can like stack things on people's bodies. I had these two on me. Granite rock slab polish. There's more. Wait. There's more? Oh. I can't wait. I can't. Trying to wait. Yeah, all this peat wasn't here before. Watches and waits politely. Oh, aged whiskey. Oh my gosh. Did I just did you just throw it on the ground and knowing that that it wouldn't disappear because it would be far enough away and I'd log in and pick it up? How the hell did I manage that? Provides no nutrition. I absolutely love it. I think that's an excellent, I probably dropped it near your body. You definitely did. I think this is like a great gift. Welcome to the server. Here's a bottle of aged toast whiskey. You did some work outside too. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up so I can fucking see. I'm waiting for the sun to come up so I can see. Got candy on me here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice the fucking door. Oh my gosh. When were you up here? Obviously after I was out last night. Yeah, that's right. There was a shitty door on here. Well, I'm glad we all came up here to make it right. If Sofa ever comes back, they should know how much we care. I'm trying to decide what else changed in here. That's the food I put in. You guys probably built a mansion right outside the door. It was there's definitely some. Oh, bowls. Oh, this is all helpful shit. Nice. Wait, so there was clay close by and I just couldn't find it, or did you guys bring some clay? Well, the bowls will come in handy. For whoever comes here, because yeah, you found some nearby. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to pick up one. Let them figure out the rest of this stuff out here. So much peat. There was literally a piece of coal out here somewhere. Although, how would I have seen the coal? There's so much snow on the ground. Is this another I swear there was a piece of silver here, and then I have no context about where that was. I was wrong. Aha! Can I write with black coal bits? That's what I wanted to do. This is some folly here. Just because there's black coal bits up top. I mean, is it close to the surface? I'm catching on fire, so I dug it up. That's smart. That's smart. 34. Oh, yeah, all right. Black coal. Since we're here, right? We're kind of still waiting for the sun to come up. It really is. It is nice having like, I mean, I know these aren't the best tools in the game, but like nice tools to kind of just be out here with. I'd like to say that it's becoming more of the norm for me as I play this game more. Like I'm getting more and more comfortable about quickly acquiring metals and turning them into things that are usable. It seems like I've spent so much of my time in this game just using copper shit just because. What's the difference between like the lighter color and the dark? No difference, Strax? No difference? This is a decent coal deposit, excuse me. Excuse me. I looked at the pumpkin mods the other day, but I didn't see anything that was like... I mean, this game really screams for like a I mean, you're growing pumpkins. Why isn't there like a jack-o'-lantern mod? I've been watching this WoW streamer in the morning. I think we talked about it last week. She's drawing me in as I watch her play. She's playing hardcore World of Warcraft. And it's having so much fun. And it's just... Every time I watch, I'm like, I feel like I'm a little bit closer to being like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just play a little bit. It has been a very long time since I played WoW. I mean, like really played WoW. I tried the new expansion when it came out last year because they gave like a trial. Mark this. And it didn't hook me, and I don't know if it didn't hook me because we talked about this. Like, if it didn't hook me because I don't know, I'm just not into that MMO scene, or I wasn't in the mood. All right. What do we think? I don't think can we write with coal? We can. Welcome. Please see the house behind you to the right. Please see the house behind you to the right. Oh, you mean this one right here? Yeah, right? Right. Oh man, that trader just threw me. Hey, trader, you wouldn't happen to be trading for, I don't know, big, huge piles of, what do I have a lot of? Coal. He'll buy cracked vessels, metal parts. Oh man, that's what we were going to do. Okay, focus, Drax. We need to get the metal parts. We need to go down to Stu's and get metal parts. And then we need to finish the road. So let's finish the road and let's get the teleporter in Dell's house online today. That's our goal. Update the spooky bear title. We're getting a translocator going. Ooh. All right. Let's see how much we lost. 2 degrees of heat. Should we give our body a little jaunt of warmth before we hit the road? Or the journey home? The long journey home. A Drax Fantastic story. I mean, there's still like a really good chance we get eaten by a bear on the way home, right? Here, we'll leave some coal. Come Combine into one stack. I don't want two. Hi. Did it warm us up? 37.8. It did. It did. I just realized that my Discord is not on. It's like blowing up my phone. One moment, please. One moment. One moment. Mm-hmm. You hear the wolves out there? Man, I hope I closed the door. Streamer mode is enabled. Okay. Drax. Ben, what's up? Happy Friday. Where the heck are you? What's going on? All right, I'm pretty excited that I actually remembered that there was coal over there and I actually picked it up. It is beautiful out here. Our bags are relatively empty. We could pick up some of the stuff that's in this ruin down here. I just saw that Better Ruins mod updated with some changes. Some pretty good changes too. I read the notes. I'll update the server overnight. What is this? Free stick? Not much is getting colder. Super happy. That's good. That's good. You and I are the reverse on this. If it was getting cold, I would be like, say it's not so. But it is not getting cold here. Not until, I mean, it's going to be like 30 for the next week, and then it drops to 28 at the end of next week. Aged wood slab. Firewood. Some food. Aged children's toys. Those aren't spooky at all. We must have those for the house. What's the temperature down to? What was the high today, Ben? Do you think if I break these with my hands, what do you think the best way to get these to come out whole, if at all? I don't think we'll be able to get them right. They're just gonna bust. Oh, yes! Spooky aged kids. Very aged barked log. Very aged. Sort of like me. Very aged. Yeah, I'll be taking this piece of glass with me. This thing's a tinderbox, by the way. Large crate of rot. One of these, there's two of them, right? One of them has like a basement. Rubble, cracked. They're antiques. Yeah, they're antiques that'll soon be a showcase on my house next to my show collection. I ate lunch with my mom, and she was unhappy about it. Yeah, so your mom and I are on the same page. She asked, "What is it? 32 outside?" I said, "No, it's like 60." All right. What is this? Packed dirt. I was just going to do a little investigating down here. Doesn't appear as though there's anything underneath other than just low fertility dirt. Not very exciting. I mean, it's exciting if you're into low fertility dirt. I mean, all of this age stuff is great. But to be honest, I don't like, we know where this is. I guess if we want some of it, we can come grab it. This is the one that has a basement. Sure, it's perfectly safe, right? What, Trax, what are you up to here? Am I stuck? What is going on? It's like a support structure. Oh no. Hi, I would like to get out of this. Someone help me. Look, if there's something bad down here, I'm gonna be screwed because I'm kind of stuck in it already. Aged crates. It's tight down here. 16 support beams. Oh my god, that little brick rolling around scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh, what is that jumping? Doo-doo. Oh, this is like, there was a staircase, Drax, in and out. You just didn't bother to look for it, right? Didn't bother to look for it. What do we think? More just random green. And a bowl down here. Interesting. That's where we found... Oh, you found the clay here. Cool. Is this song a little much? Well, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot of exciting shit down there. You just... Whenever you find ruins, I always expect that there'll be like some bony soil next to it. But that's not always the case in these Better Ruins. Better Ruins mod. I like all of this aged log stuff. I think it's great. I truly do. And then we got this, like, I mean, this is like free roof, right? Which also shouldn't be. I don't know what is going on there. Do you hear the wolves? The children of the night. Oh, look at that. Oh, here's some clay. Oh, whoa. Bee grenades! Hey, bee nades! That's fun. What is this, a pig right here? What happens if you throw a bee grenade at a pig? Anybody? Nothing. Well, oh wow. Messing up the pig. Oh my gosh. The bees are like, uh oh, they're coming for me. Oh. Ow. It's not really hurting me. Can the bee grenade host not get hurt by the bee nade? All right. I guess I'll take some of this. Is the mouse dragging again? Moment, please. No? Feels weird. Feels weird. All right, well, the winner was the one piece of leaded glass, which if I hang that's... Hey, are you guys back? Hey, you found me. Hi. Sorry, I've kind of doomed you to this area because it's so cold. All right, Drax stood around outside for almost the entire day. Well, I kept my heat. Oh, fuck. Hi. How you doing, Mr. Wolf? They just gave up. They just gave up. Did you see that? He was like, see ya. I'm telling you, I'm not as scared of wolves. Whoops. I'm not as scared of wolves as I am of bears. The wolves don't seem to, I mean, I know I'm jinxing the shit out of myself, but they don't always seem to keep at it. Like they'll give up. The bear never gives up. He just keeps coming until he eats you. Yeah, northern bears do suck. Beautiful. It's a beautiful. Oh my god. As I'm taking a picture of someone. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not scared at all. 14:30 outside. Looks like the sun's setting. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Where are we? We have got... So just straight till we hit the desert. Straight till we hit the desert. Oh, God. That's a good one. I'm proud of that one. Good mole men, dude. As we enter the mountains, and as the night comes, what's the medium activity? Yeah, we'll definitely run into some rock throwers. Some rock throwers. Hmm. Like, I should just cut a little bit more this way and avoid any kind of mountains, which is what we're looking to do in this life. All right. Well, we're going to be walking. At least this time we're walking south, right? So the temperature is warmer. It's only -4 now instead of -11. And the snow is going to disappear too. Hooray! Hooray! All right. Homeward bound. Homeward bound. Okay. So quartz crystals? I mean, I don't really need them, but like, what happens if we run into more silver? Mm-mm. I mean, I did one last night. Oh, science. Weird. Happy Friday. How are you? What's going on? How is the day? I mean, there's no way we're getting lucky again with more silver. Right? That was a once in a lifetime. Ready for the work part to be over? Yeah, I bet. My last job, almost all of our work was leading up to the weekend. So you'd get to Friday and either have a game, lead, effective HUD mode, dynamic, always. Wait, what did I just? I'm hitting L by accident. So you'd get to Friday and you're like, okay, now the real stress begins. Yeah, this is just, I mean, -5. That's warmer than it was, right? What is this thing called? Leaded glass. So holy shit, how many does it make? 4? Smelting lead only takes 327 degrees. I mean, this is doable. I probably have enough lead for this, actually, in just the bits that I have. I mean, I'm guessing that there's some significant lead below us. There's lead bits. There's bits of lead here. Should we just pop down and take a look? Oh, rich lead. And more quartz, of course. Of course. All right. Let's put a cap on this so we don't have a friend join us in the hole. There's nothing. The last couple of times I've had the stupid mole man fall down into the hole, like I didn't have. One of the times I didn't have. I didn't even have a weapon, so I was totally fucked. And then the other time the weapon wasn't equipped, so I'm like in freak out mode trying to do it. Yeah, rich lead. You can believe that. 25 units of lead. Look at this one, 50. All right, it's not too bad. Rich lead? Probably Dutch. It's taxes. Yeah, right. Criminal. It's criminal. It's a lot of glass. A lot of glass. I don't, like, I honestly don't think I need any more quartz for a little while. It's a pretty epic amount of silver, though. Silver for all. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I just thought I would grab a little bit. And then we will keep scarily walking. Now in the dark. There does seem to be a lot of silver. Yeah, have you guys been finding silver too? I found, that was my second node, and the first node was pretty small and had, supposedly the other node I found has gold in it too, but I think I found one piece of gold and I can't find any more, and I was poking around down there quite a bit. Hi, friend. Yeah, I see you. I'm not in the mood to tango. Oh, I'm like, what's happening? Drax, you're starving out. There's some silver quite close to us, but it's in a mole spawning cave, so I left it. Of course. Of course. Where are we? Good. We're on target. We should pick all of this up as we go along. We can make some more. We need more roads. This is free stones. And free stones are us. You haul it. They're yours. This is how I built. I learned this in my very first playthrough. I was like, there's just all, you just go to the desert. There's all these free stones. It's amazing. Oh, what is this? More quartz? I'm paying attention. Man, it is dark. See, like, directly in front of my face. Get all the rocks. Rocks and rocks and rocks, better worry. There's just one guy down here. What are you doing, weirdo? No, we're gonna be friends, okay? Jerk. Can no one else spawn for 2 seconds while I just take a look down here? Sure, it's perfectly safe. Sure, it's perfectly safe. Do you ever get like the sense like you've probably been down? Well, I haven't been down here. That gear was there, right? We've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty. Yeah. This cell phone company that I have that also has our internet in Portugal calls like once a week and tries to upsell me something. It's fucking hilarious. Hey, are you interested? No. Why? No. But it's got to work, right? Otherwise I wouldn't do it. Hey. Can't see a thing. Super, super scary. All right, bags are full. Not a whole lot we can actually get. I kind of want all of this. Kind of want all of this. There's the. And we can't. I can't take anything. How many more rocks? Another stack. Don't go in the water, Drax. This is just... I don't know why I've got a crink in my neck. It's from like hunched over, staring at the screen, trying to see. It's my own fault, right? I get up early and get going, and then I dilly-dally, and then I start making my way home at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, shit. The phone spam I get is always texts about buying my house, which is just evidence I should keep it. Yeah. For sure. Uh-oh. Drax, you're standing in a rift. Not surprising. Good lord. Figures, right? The place I stop just happens to be a rift. If I place one block, this all falls. This looks like a friendly cave. Hello? Is anyone home? Oh no. No, no, no. Not interested. Thank you. Oh, okay. This is super fucking safe. Super safe and stupid. That's why I'm doing it. I feel like when you're out running around, they just spawn as soon as you stop. Yes, they absolutely do. Only when you want to have nothing to do with them, though. If you were looking to fight them, there'd be nowhere to be found. You wouldn't be able to find any of them. You'd like stand in the dark and then nothing would happen. Nothing would spawn. Oh, you know what? I think the boat is in the harbor down here. Maybe we should go get it. You never want to deal with them? I mean, when I'm looking, like, well, a couple times I've wanted to get temporal gears, and so I've asked them kindly if they would like to tango. Drax is doing that thing where the mountain is pushing me in a way I don't want to go. Don't push me into something I don't want to do, mountain. All right. Probably should have stayed on the path I was on, but then I was like, oh, we should get the boat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm holding my breath again. This is awful. Oh, those carrots? Yummy. Very good. I mean, the chance of you hearing that noise for real is... What is this? Just flowers on the side of the hill? On the map, it looks like it's a ruin. It's just flowers. Look at it. I mean, not that we can fucking see what it is. Hi, where are we? Past... Oh. Just keep going straight, Drax. You're almost there. Yeah. Mountains, mountains, mountains. Oh, God. Come on, goat. That's not funny. Run out in front of me. Hello. All right. The boat is here. Holy shit. Night goat, yeah. I left this boat here forever and a day ago. It's finally paying off. I boated out one time and then I ran back for some reason. And then I was like, wait, I left the boat over there. You like that honk? Honk. Yeah, I do too. I was watching somebody stream. I want to say maybe somebody has a honk that I liked. And that's where I got the idea. I was like, you know what? I like honking. I like honking. All right. Well, the pressure's off now, huh? I think we can jump out of the boat, Drax. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the sail up and I keep hitting the shift button. There we go. Yeah, I can. On the way home, you can put the sail up. Is it Alt? Control? Hey, I've got my hands off the keyboard. I'm drinking tea and sailing. All right. Not very fast, but I guess the other good thing about sailing, right, is that I'm also not burning any calories. We're moving incredibly slow. What? Did it just like did that thing where it goes whoop? Oh, let's sped up a little bit. Yeah, I just can't living the life, yeah. I just can't see a thing. One of my pet peeves is like playing a video game where you're squinting. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. And like the dark doesn't ever really seem to bother me in this game because most of the time we're not out in it, you know? But like there's some games where you play and like it's the game's so dark the whole time, you're just like, why did I spend 2 hours just squinting at this screen? Pretty. Lake snow. The temp, just right above, like right at freezing. Perfect. Was that the fantastic bridge? Yeah, that was cheapo bridge number 1. That was a really cheap. That's like that's the low one, right? Kofi stream bot. All right. Well, we did it. We successfully went north to the spawn and back and didn't get mauled by a bear. Came close on some wolves, but stayed clear of the bear. And we retrieved the boat. Oh, it's frozen. Hi. Looking good. Looking good. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I know you're so excited. I know you're so excited. Did I pick up anything in the farming field? I did not. All right, now should we put our spooky toys here? Kind of running out of room. You get stuck on them? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wait, how did we oh gosh, Drax, eat something. Eat something. Okay, I get it. Fine, I'll eat a piece of candy. Should we make some food since we're home? You make some food. Oh, we took most of it downstairs because I took this. Long as it's not doing it for me. Because I took the vessel up north. What do we got? Rice? And amaranth? I like it. I like it. Can I grab that? Can I grab the wood from? No. Interesting. My design's not perfect on this. The change is not perfect. I fixed one problem and created another. All right. A lot of shit here. Let's go junk. Oh, it's not full. Hey, all right, we got 2 of those now. Mm-mm. Hey, all right. We have 44 pieces of glass. Glass? Filled B-nades. All right, I guess we'll throw those in there. I don't know, but there's going to be a time when I'm going to be like, gosh, I wish I had a grenade. And then I will. And then I will have had a grenade. I have 36, I got 36 rusty gears. We picked up some black coal while we were out there. Let's grab a hammer. Let's break this lead up. 10. Ooh, all right. Decent. How much more do we have? Let's do just put the stone away. Got some aged wooden planks we picked up. Like those. And some clay. What happened? The game was in freeze mode. All right. More stones means more paths. Boom, boom. Use all the dirt I have on me. It's like barely anything, right? Okay, let's put this in here. Let's take a full stack of that. Let's grab these guys. Let's go down and burn some more glass while we're here. Hello, they should be more than complete. Might need to make some more of these bricks. Oh, here this vessel's done too. Good. Good. Where are we keeping those bricks, do we think? Oh, I got 9 more here. Show me this. All right. Oh, 1, 2. Yeah. Buckle my shoe. Like this. Do. All right, let's, do we have fire clay? We do. Let's do some more of these. Cool. Excuse me. Grass and sticks. There's some sticks. Ah, any extra grass laying around here, you guys reckon? No. Got lots of sticks. Got 16 grass. Got 16 grass, and what do you get? Another year older and farther in debt. You guys seen Joe versus the Volcano? If you haven't, I'll tell you right now, you're missing one of the greatest movies ever made. Do. Long time ago. Great movie. One of my favorites. Brain Cloud. I mean, I knew it was something. I just didn't know exactly what it was. That movie's very quotable. Very, very quotable. All right. 16. How many can we put in the hole here? 12. Makes sense. Probably have enough to do this. Tracks. Yeah, I've seen Joe versus Volcano many times. It's one of my really good friends, one of his favorite movies, and so there was a time in our lives when it was always playing in our house. Brain Cloud. It did not do well commercially, but it has since gone on to become a cult classic, right? And part of it is that, you know, it has Tom Hanks in it, so that helps to keep it relevant. Oh, and Meg Ryan. And Lloyd Bridges. Ven, never heard of it. It was a sleeper movie. It's about life, and it's about, I think where it always rings true to me is that it's about a guy who's stuck in a dead end job that is soul crushing, right? It's corporate America crushing your soul, you know, the corporation. And he's had some trauma in his life and he needs to change this. And so he goes on this epic adventure. Meg Ryan plays 3 different roles of herself in the movie. She's fantastic. And Tom Hanks is always great. And all the supporting characters are amazing. And the story's kooky, but like there's this underlying, like, there's a beauty to life, right? And you just got to get out there and be adventurous and find it. And it's a really great movie. And I'm not sure I've recommended it a lot, and some people are like, "Oh my God, it was amazing," and others are like, "Drax, that was silly. Drax, that was silly. Came out a year before I was born." Well, then that's probably why I didn't hear about it. I didn't see it in the movie theater. What year was it? 24 more pieces of glass. We got a bunch. Soma Joe versus the volcano. 1990. Yeah, I was young too. I was younger too. Not as young as you, Van. Not as young as you. All right, we've got an extra brick here. I guess we'll throw that back in here. Got 12 more, which will get us through the next batch because we get some back when we finish. Couple stones here, some more past to go and see Dell. Old Man Drax here. Yep. 1990. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that movie in the theater. I remember watching it a few years after, and then I've seen it so many times. I mean, I own it on the digital now. I had it on the DVDs. I know we had it on VHS too. Remember when you used to have those medias hanging around your house? I had a huge DVD collection when I lived in Colorado. Like because my friend was a manager at Blockbuster, and so we were always in there, and we got a bunch of movies, and so we had VHS and Betamax. We had a Betamax later, much later, just for fun. Yeah, we had a huge DVD collection, and then that huge DVD collection switched into a huge Blu-ray collection. And when we left California a couple of years ago, I got rid of all of them. I sold all my Blu-rays. I don't even have even if I had I was thinking the other day, like if there's some movies that you can only get on Blu-ray still, right? Or DVD. I'm like, I don't even have a DVD player anymore. He'd record the VH rentals on Betamax. That's badass. That's awesome. The silver VHS TV receiver combo of channels 1 through 9. Yeah. Yeah. I had so many different VCRs, and I remember when I was a kid, we didn't have a VCR. My friends down the street, this is how old I am. My friends down the street did, and it was like modern Marvel. And so we'd all go to their house and rent a movie. All right, we'll throw this in here. How many? We have a stone deficit. I'm not using any of this. This is limestone and slate stone I want to use. I want to do some slate stone work. You have a VHS Blu-ray combo or maybe DVD? Yeah. Yeah, I had an Xbox that had a DVD player in it. And that's what we were playing DVDs when we wanted to. And I haven't had an actual DVD. I gave my Blu-ray player to my parents. I think they still have it. I gave my Blu-ray player to my parents, and I also gave them a bunch of Blu-rays and DVDs. I think I actually gave them all of my DVDs. I think they have everything. So when you go there's plenty of hard media entertainment to be had. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, according to my thing, it's been an hour. That was an hour. We made it back. It took us an hour to it took Drax an hour to futz around, get distracted, doop-de-doop-de-doo, and then get home, right? Seems about right. All right, let's eat that. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I don't necessarily miss the days of the. I was never into the hard media. I was always way back when I was always longing for the day where you could just watch anything on demand. I was like, come on, we've got to get there. I remember people telling me that's never gonna happen, Drax. It's never gonna happen. 21 years. Anyone for some flax oil? Yum. All right, hold on. Let's go down here. I am gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna get up and stretch. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. How are we doing? 53. Let's eat both of these because they're gonna go bad. And let's move. Do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna go bad. All right. I feel like my vegetables. I mean, I guess it is January. All my vegetables are gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? They spawn inside the house. How did they spawn inside the house? How did they spawn right where they did? Did you guys see that? He spawned right next to a torch. What the hell? Did he then walk through the door? Can you guys get out of the house, please? Yeah, they're like, hey, Drax, what are you doing? There must be a rift on the roof or something. How? What the? Get out of the house. Oh my God. That was not funny. It's a good clip though. Can someone clip that for me? Just clip me coming up out of the thing, looking at the mole men spawning right in front of me. Assholes. Already. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, how does these? I can understand maybe like in a dark corner right over here he spawns, but he spawns right on top of the torch. I remember when people thought Laserdisc was going to be the next big household thing, and then like B-rated Disney flicks, it went straight to DVD. Yeah, Laserdisc just was it was superior quality. It was being put at Laserdisc was what 720p, right? Next to 480p was VHS, so it was amazing. I remember someone I know had a Laserdisc player very early on. And you couldn't really grasp the like what it was. It was just so cool, right? And they were big. And I just thinking like how cool it was and how different it was, but like it was not like I remember like the very first DVD I watched. I was like, holy shit, the quality is so amazing. Like our first HD television, I was like, it's so crisp. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes. Poor drifters just wanted love. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, Toast, maybe from the other room. Maybe from, I mean, the only place that doesn't have light is this place right here. So maybe. Oh, I was tucking away. Yeah. Do. Let's just put a thing back there. And then, I mean, maybe there needs to be another one right here. Maybe there's not enough light. Seems really weird. Maybe game no longer recognizes your house as a room. Oh, shit, because it's so gigantic. That could be. Should we put a door on this thing? Yeah, I think that was the super high def TVs. Like I can't even look at them for long because there was something about being so crisp. That bakes the brown. Yeah, immersion, right? It was weird at the beginning, and now you don't see it anymore. I remember like, and they hadn't mastered HD makeup yet either. And so like especially like the local news channels, like when they first went HD, you were like, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I think Toast, I'm gonna have to put a door on it. If you're gonna put a door on it. Hey, I've got 2 doors. I've got 2 doors and for you. And we'll probably do doors to this room too. Like, it's too real. Almost like being on the set as they're filming it. Yeah, right? I mean, the room is gigantic. Gigantor! Duh, duh. Thanks, Selma. Thanks for coming by. Have a good meeting. Have a good day. We'll see you. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can't put it because there's a light there. Where does this door go to, Drax? Nowhere. Oh, man. That cracked me up. Okay, we're just going to go. Oh! I can hide back there. When people come, that'd be pretty great if you could, right? When people come over, you're just like hiding behind there. I'm just doing some tests here. I didn't really build this with the ability to put a door on it. I could. I'm gonna have to do some serious fucking reworks to put a door on that thing. See, then you see this little icon here means that it's a room. So this one's small enough when we block it in to call it a room. But as soon as we take that out, right, it's a monster. You have such a dirty house. You have all this dirt everywhere. do. I mean, the only problem is your name tag, right? Drax is in the closet. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch, make myself another cup of tea. You should do the same. Thank you all for being here. Be back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh yeah, Vin. It's hey, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I just jumped right in there. Made some tea and some cashews. I looked out the window. I stretched my legs. Yeah, Vin. It is not. It's not your A to B to C like comedy. It's different. That's why the critics didn't like it. But I'm telling you, if you go in with an open mind, you might like it. Mm-hmm. I was just thinking, like, in the old days, right? You'd be like, "Hey, you could just." I would be like, I'll let you borrow it, and then you can watch it and tell me what you think." But like, you can't do that anymore, right? Like, I own the digital version, but there's like no way for me to let someone borrow my copy of it so that they can watch the movie, because that would be insane. That would be insane. He is corny, and he's corny in it, but there's a lot of good performances. Hey, Free, what's going on? You're not dumb. You're not dumb at all. Yes, I do stream, and not often. Not. I just I've been streaming for a couple months. Good to see you. How are you? Came up on your recommended page. Hey, thanks, Twitch. Oh, Beard, we were just talking about it. Great movie. One of my faves. One of my favorites. Big thinker, that movie. Horribly underestimated. Oh, I'm glad you're good. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's not enough road to continue this road we're building here. I mean, we're like, it seems like we're close, but we're not. We're not. Big was always my Tom Hanks movie, and that and Bachelor Party. Oh, and Turner and Hooch. I think Big's fine. I think it's a very good movie. I don't know that I would like. I have no desire to watch it. Bachelor Party's funny. Turner or Hooch, I liked. I thought Splash was a pretty good movie. What's another early Tom Hanks decent? Dragnet. Whoa, look, the snow's just kind of drifting along the ground here. The best Tom Hanks movie is Dragnet, of course. Yeah. Oh man, we were talking about Dragnet a couple weeks ago, and I was like, God, I gotta watch that movie. Saving Private Ryan is a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece of a movie, and he is good in it. He is good in that movie. I mean, they're all like, everybody in that movie puts the performance of their lifetime in, right? Spielberg's at his best. I mean, that opening sequence on the beach is like, it's jarring. I don't care who the fuck you are. It's jarring. Jarring. I saw it in the theater, and I remember like looking at my friend, and he was like, this is fucked up. Yes. Yes, it is. But Saving Private Ryan is one of those movies where, like, yes, it's not your typical Tom Hanks funny movie, but like it is. If it's on, like I'll watch it. Forrest Gump is a divider, man. I meet people all the time. They're like, I hate Forrest Gump. I hate his portrayal in that. Especially people who like read the book, I guess. Molly's blowing me up in the text messages. Blowing me up. Yeah, Forrest Gump is what made him, right? He wins a bunch of Oscars. I mean, made him into like the superstar. He'd already been in. Well, he's in Philadelphia. He won an Oscar for that, didn't he? I mean, his career is ridiculous. If you look at the amount of big budget movies And like, I mean, is there another star from the age that's as good or has had the kind of success that he's had? I mean, Tom Cruise probably. But I mean, like an old time movie star. Free look mode. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Glad to have you. I'm glad Twitch recommended you this way. Yeah, I stream free. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays in the evenings, 6 p.m. British time, usually 3 or 4 hours. And then I stream on Sundays at noon, high noon. We usually play RimWorld. We've been playing a lot of Vintage Story, different games. I'm doing mostly free. I've been doing a lot of YouTube videos. I got a big YouTube channel. Big YouTube channel over there. If you do exclamation YT, check it out. Tom Cruise's first big film was what? Risky Business? Yeah. Yeah. Risky Business or what's the one where he's with a bunch of guys like he did a few of them there. But yeah, his breakout's Risky Business. You're right. And like Cocktail was big for him too, right? That was a couple years later. And then there was this one where he's like in an airplane flying around. I forget. I don't know. It was smart of him to pick up the Mission Impossible franchise and like own that shit, right? I was reading something about those the other day and they were talking about like what are the best ones. And like it's like number 6 or something like that. I think, were we talking about this? Shadow something? And supposedly that's the best of the Mission Impossible ones. And I don't think I've seen that one, which is funny. I feel like we talked about this, but I love the first Mission Impossible because it's Brian De Palma and I think it's done so well. And, but I feel like I'm alone on that. I don't think a lot of people like the first Mission Impossible. And I added the Mission Impossible everyone thinks is the best to my list. I'm going to watch it one of these days. Lou Gossett Jr., though, really underrated actor. He's so good. He is great. He was great in Jaws 3. He was great in Jaws 3. So we got some dirt. We just need stones. I got a shovel. I left the house without eating. I left the house at night. My new MO is standing around in the house all day talking and then deciding to go do something when the sun's setting. Because I love the stream to watch me just fiddle around in the dark. Well, that is a good movie. I haven't seen that in years. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot about it. I was trying to think of like, I make a list of like movies I haven't seen. You know, I used to see everything and now I hardly see anything. And I was trying to like tune up the list the other day and add some. And my parents are coming in a couple of weeks and I thought we might sit and watch some movies together and trying to get a good set of things to watch. Yeah, we didn't have the internet to distract us. Yeah, we watched movies. And that's why I had a huge movie selection, right? I had big movie selection. Hello, of course you're standing right here. Wait, is that? It's just conglomerate. Oh, man. All right, where did we leave our road building? This is gonna go so quick. Yeah, I remember like fighting over which movie you're gonna get. I remember going and there would be nothing. Like there'd be like 300 of the newest movie and they'd all be checked out. I was spoiled because when I lived in Arizona, my friend worked for a video store. And so we saw everything because the videos would come in either a week before or a couple of days before the release. And so we'd get to see everything before the general public did. It was great. And then when we were in Colorado, when I was younger, like in my 20s, he was like running a Blockbuster. So it was stupid. Doo-doo. 3 for $5 rental deal. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. He worked in an independent video store for when he was really young. And it had a naughty section, which was great. And he had regulars, and there was like special deal. Like I think it was like on Mondays you could like rent 3 pornos and get 1 porno for free. So like Mondays were like the day when all the dudes came in. It was great. It was great. Real high production films too, by the way. Real high production. I can't even say some of the names. They're not it's not appropriate for virgin ears. All right, well, we're in the water now. You renting porn? Find it in the woods like a civilized person. Yeah, there was a stigma to all that then. I mean, there's just normal dudes coming in there renting the porn, right? Just guys renting porn. Did I come off the... I did. Well, we're in a bit... Do I have an axe on me? I do. Remember when I was like, oh, I shouldn't go through the mountain, but I should have gone through the mountain because then we'd have more pebbles. Porn in the forest. Oh, man. Porn is so prevalent now. Like, it's not even like... It was so... I guess it's probably still taboo in a lot of circles. Not the circles I run in, but... and it's just... it's so easily accessible. All right, really. I made some choices here. And instead of cutting through a mountain or cutting down cattails in the water. Is that it? God, yeah. See how fast that went? Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And we still have a huge stretch of water to get over. Hey! Justin, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? What's going on? What's going on? Two. Do. Things the internet is for porn. The internet is porn. Without porn, the internet wouldn't be what it is today. Literally, like, if you read like the history of the internet, there's the whole section on like, listen, without porn, nothing would be nothing would have moved forward. We wouldn't have gotten video, like security, buying things, like it all wraps around the porn industry. Happy Friday. I'm all right. Just got back from picking up some practically free pizza. You guys and all this. I was thinking about pizza today. I was thinking about getting pizza today and I didn't do it because I was like, I don't know. I don't know any good places. And porn also made cell phones get bigger. Yeah. You got to be able to see it. Pixelized porn on a cell phone. I always kick myself. Sometime in the mid 90s, I was at a table in a diner with a good friend of mine. And we were like, internet dudes. We like understood it. We were writing HTML websites. And we came up with a great idea for a porn site. And we had it all sketched out and then we just never did it. I always think like in some alternate universe, Drax is like, a porn king sitting on millions of dollars from those early days. Max uses my Papa John's account, so every time she racks up rewards, I use them. Justin, Rex is like, what is wait, I had a reward. That's great. Imagine during dirty drawings sent via messenger pigeon in medieval times. Yeah. I mean, they found all sorts of ancient depictions of people stupid. Yeah. Suggestive smoke signals. Hey, you got your smoke signals last night. Yeah, we're just, you can see how we're sitting right at the snow line, is right below our house. Is that a dragon or a wiener? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, well, I just pulled a bunch of cattails. That's pretty funny. I guess we'll put them in here. Let's actually cut this grass, Drax. You gotta cut the grass, Drax. Gotta cut it up. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, I got a bunch of stuff I didn't want. I've been slowly getting vines as I find them and just throwing them on the wall. Well, I mean, we need to... My only problem, like, I want to start this process, and this will give us a bunch of stone, but it also will make it so that our friendly mole men start spawning back in this room, in our closet. We don't want that. We still haven't finished this either. We still need some bald wood. So our entire process is stuck right now because we need more stone. So to get more stone, we need to do some mining. That's where the silver came out of, the crazy silver mine. So let's just go and mine some more, right? And that will continue to pull stone, and we can continue the road. We're not stopping until we get to Dells. All right, fire's done. The glass is done. I'm guessing it's probably hot. Let's pull some more of this. Let's pull some more of this. Hi, I'd like to just... I gotta just grab those? Okay, thanks. 112 degrees. 112 degrees Celsius, I put it in my bag. Mm-hmm, sure. Sure, Drex. Sure you did. Cool. And cool. With 9 more to spare, I would like to build a permanent bloomery. I'm sure. I bet there's a mod for that, right? More glass, more glass. All right. Yeah, this is probably the most glass I've ever owned. Can we put this up here as well? I didn't. Oh, because it's hot. I'm like, why didn't that stack? Let's put the fire clay up there too. Everybody needs to sort. Should we make some lead bars? Lead bars, lead bar. Can I get an empty one? Hey, I got one. I got an empty one. All right, let's do this. And 640. Let's do 600. And then, oh, I've already got copper on. Look at that. I've got charcoal on me. Get out of here, Drax. Yeah, there is a big Dave the Diver update. They're also going to put it on the Switch, on the Nintendo Switch. Maybe I'll buy it for my Switch and just sit in front of the television and play it. That seems like the I still have yet to buy that game or play that game. Oh, I got a copy of Enshrouded for free. And so I'm going to play that this weekend, and that'll be the video. That'll be my Let's Play on Thursday. I'm pretty excited about that. I did not think, I was like, oh, I see it's on Keymailer. Let me see if I can get a copy. I thought there's no way. But, yeah, I'm moving up in the world. I'm moving up in the world. Like, I don't know, this Drax guy seems like he might know what he's doing. No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it's good. You do have the voice for it. It just takes like I'm finally to the point now in Keymailer like where I've created enough videos on YouTube and I have enough hours in Twitch that they're like, okay, you're cool. And then like on the there's two other ones, there's two bigger ones, and they're like, you're not big enough yet. They're like, we're not gonna just you still seem a little sketch. We're not gonna just give you a key, buddy. Molly doesn't have that problem. She just like literally anything she wants. She has so many keys now that like she has keys for games. I'm like, I'll play that game. Give me the key. She's like, I can't. I'm like, damn you. Damn you. Oh, I guess we're gonna pour these out into. We need more of these. Should we fire some more of these bad boys off too? These are ones I built in the very beginning. I'm just passing the time until I go back out again. I'd like to start in the day. I mean, I know it's like this is the negative of winter, right? Like all your activities sort of just kind of need to be based inside because the day lasts like 2 minutes. And if you're, I guess, if you're entertaining, like I'm attempting to, I just don't think it's much fun like roaming around in the dark. All right. Cool. Is this thing done? Let's not grab it. It is. This is the first time I've ever made lead ingots. This is my first lead pour. Lead pour. Gonna make some water pipes out of it and get lead poisoning? All right. Hard to believe that we used lead for as much as we did, right? You always hear those stories like, how did they cure it? They used lead. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. Or they're like, well, there's something, it was the Middle Ages or at some point they were using mercury to like solve people's ailments. And I'm like, mercury's deadly. Like how often, like they're using the mercury on somebody, like, I don't know, they seem to be getting worse. Yeah, I guess the mercury just isn't working on them. God, remember like the mercury thermometers and like the look in your mom's eyes. She's like, do not clamp down on this. Do not bite this. She's like, I get it. I'm not gonna drink the mercury. It looks appetizing, but I'm not gonna drink it. Promise. I want to, but I'm not going to. It looks so cool though. It looks milky. I bet it tastes so yummy. Like mercury for weighing down hats. Guest house finished. All right, Stu. You got some good stuff down there. Amazing buildings. I need to come down there. I need to come down there and get those metal parts. Right now, I'm doing my favorite thing, which is collecting grass in the winter. Mm-mm. All right, let's put this there. Let's go down here. Let's throw... Oh no, Stu. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. I was supposed to go down there yesterday, but instead I got sidetracked making the spawn point better. I mean, honestly, like, I want to get the road done before I do it. And oh, you know what? I can't do it anymore because I just gave up my I had three temporal gears, but I only have one now, so I need to get 2 more. Time to kill more mole men. All right. Those are going. The lead is cooling. I guess we probably didn't need to use charcoal for the lead. We could have used wood, right? Because what lead's is like 320 or something like that. 327. Whoops, Drax. Way to waste the charcoal, buddy. Okay. Not what I was doing. I was trying to... Drax. Right. Always wasting the shit. What do we want? Where do we want to... I want to do a little bit of mining here. Dirt! Oh, man. Now there's some copper here. Very poor native copper, 2.19. That was what we found when we were looking for the silver. Remember, I was like jumping around. I was like, oh, there's copper right here. Of course there is. Pete! I think this is the easy one. I think we just go over and pull that out of the ground over there. And we've got some piles of dirt on us. And yeah, all right, good. I actually ate before I left. That's surprising. Sometimes I surprise myself. What mod are you using for ores? Prospector? Do exclamation mods. Let's see if I put it in there. What's it called? Prospecting? Do. Prospector info. Yeah. Yeah, just type prospector into the mods thing. It's the first one. It's the big one. It's the one that will come up. That's the one where like you've got the little, I don't have my prospector tool on me, but then it puts squares showing you like where all the different... Okay, I don't think it was in the server. It's client side, yeah. Yeah, it's client side, and then I have it installed on the server as well. What do we think? Oh, it was up behind this. It was right here. Hey, it's still there. Way to go, Drax. Let's dig the ground with some grass. What is it? And that's Pete right here? Come on, man. Oh, that's classic. All right. Yeah, I didn't fully understand Toast, like the value of it. I had, when I first started playing, I had read like, what are the top mods? And it's in that list. Everyone says you gotta have it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But then as you like begin to get more serious about like mining without it, I don't know how the fuck you do that. You're just blind. You're just like, okay, this feels good. Let's just go down and take a look, right? That gives you at least some idea of whether you should keep at it, right? Yeah, the native pro pick stuff is super tedious. Yeah. And then like that it keeps track of like where you've been too. Like that's the other big part. I wish I had a pro pick on me, but I don't. But you can looking at the map and seeing the squares, so you know, hey, I've already been. I mean, that's how I found the silver last night, right? Everything in this game is super tedious. Yeah, I know. It's true. It's very, very true. Just dig every few feet until you find something. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't, it's not, the mining is just, I guess you would mine like you would in Minecraft, but because like the tools cost so much that like you really can't just, I mean, no one's mining like you mine in Minecraft, or you just go down and start do long, like you're like, I know it's down here, I'm just gonna go try to find it, right? If it's like, you know, medium copper, then I'm like, okay, we just need to keep going around until we find it. When we find it, then we'll pull it all. Yeah, Beard, it's really grown on me. Really has. I've enjoyed more and more of the mining as I feel like think more comfortable with it. You've got a Toast. You've got a sense. Can you come with me and can we use that? Can we use that vintage story mining spider sense, please? Yeah, there's no strip mining, right? I'm just pulling stone. After yeah, I haven't done, I was down doing the deep mine in the mine between me and Ape and Stu's house. But they dug most of that and I just went down and reaped the benefits of it. I watched a drifter climb a ladder the other day. He climbed right out of the rabbit trap. It's pretty unnerving. It was pretty unnerving. Mm. All right, we're pulling stone. But I also don't want drifters to spawn behind me. So let's do a little drifter stop here. Maybe we'll just dig down here and use most of this pick or all of this pick just to pull more stone. Should just run around in the, we're pretty close to, like we should just take a day and run around in the desert picking up stones for free, right? For free. Yeah, it's not one of those things where like you are just kind of doing what I'm doing right now and you run into something. I don't think I've ever just like accidentally run into, just started digging and run into something. Usually I'm like looking, then I find something. And then I'm like, okay, it's down here and we just got to keep poking around until we find it. Poking around until we find it. Bauxite, anyone? Thanks, Kofi bot. Hey, keep moving, Drax. Keep moving. I never like just like everything else in this game. I never have enough of what I want. I never have enough of what I want. The grass is always, the stones are always greener. Mm-hmm. Well, when we go south to go pick up the stuff from Stu, remind me, we'll go down into that. We'll go down into that damn mine and listen to that bell down there. Friday night's entertainment, bell listening. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is entertainment. What did he do? He put us all to sleep with his gentle sounds of clicking as he mined straight down. What was he looking for? He wasn't looking for nothing. He was simply gathering stone to build more path. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Stu, thanks so much. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Very kind of you. Really want to. Our goal is to get that teleporter inside Dell's house on. It's been our goal the whole week. We're going to achieve it. I'm going to achieve it today. I will not sleep until we achieve it. How far are we down? 74, and there's like no spin in the. This is where you build your underground fort. The sprocket is steady, not churning at all, which means there's nothing down here, right? I saw bedrock or whatever for the very first time. I'd never been down all the way to the bottom in the ape mine. Durability 40. All right. Spooky and scary. Can I just hold it and we can get out and I'm going to have some tea while we're coming all the way out of the ground here? Yummy. Okay. Okay, perfect. Where'd we come in? Right here? Let's make some more paths before we go up and then we'll finish. That's why I brought the dirt, folks. That's why I brought the dirt. I've been on the end too, when I guess we're getting closer to that, where like I don't have enough dirt or enough stone, and I'm like trying to build a road. That's it. That's all of the. That's like we just spent like 20 minutes, and that's all the stone that we got. That is all that we have. Hello? Hey! We've got the sun shining bright. All right, let's keep at it. What are we doing in terms of, I mean, it looks like we're on target here. Like we're going to come down. We may have to just go boop. Yep. There's more peat back there. This is a peat highway. Yeah, that's sunrise. That's sunrise. All right. I guess the question is, once we reach, do we just keep going diagonal across the water, or do we try to hug the coastline? We can't. Every path is precious, Drax. Precious. Because if we keep going, we're just gonna be out in the middle of the water. Now, it will save us, like if we go around, it's gonna take way more bricks. Way more bricks. I say we just keep going. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. We're also reaching that point where we started out with like fresh tools that were of good quality and sky was the limit, and then we're now at the end of like every single one of our tools is almost broken. And I don't have any. We're gonna have to go back and do some schmelting. All right. Perfect. Here we go. Drax coming through. I mean, I could do this just a single line, but come on. I want to be able to just power run. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's funny because you like look at the map and look at this. Like it looks, the map's scale and real life scale is not the same, right? Like this looks like a huge distance, but then you look here and you're like, oh, but no, it's just right there, right? Oh, it's my last piece of candy. Like every time I'm like, oh boy, and I'm like, oh no, that's not that far. I mean, I don't think we have enough on us to make it there, but it's not that far. We were talking last night about like sooner or later you're gonna run out of peat, but I mean like it's literally everywhere where I am. There's so much of it. This is gonna be sort of a pain in the ass because I'm gonna Drax. I'm gonna have to swim and put it as we go along, which I'm not the best at. I'm not the best at. You don't seem to be doing too bad at it, Drax. It's a floating bridge. Can you imagine if you had to have like, if you had to put some kind of support under this? Is Conan's like that, right? You can build stuff only to a point and then like you have problems with stability. Am I standing on ground? No, not yet. I'm not going to make it. Oh, almost. Almost. Cool. And then, yeah, then I think we follow this down. And then I think we'll try to shoot between these two mountains here. Yeah, Conan has stability. All right. I thought it did. I thought I remembered. Something like that. And my favorite game, Valheim. Oh, yes. Oh, Valheim. Oh, Valheim. How I love thee. I really wish I could get into that. I keep trying. There's new updates or when everyone goes back to playing it, like, I hop in, but I'll tell you, I just cannot. Can't get into it. I mean, I even have the stamina turned off and I can't get into it. What do we think's down here? Should we take a little... I don't think I have enough pickaxe to make this actually work out. All right, just making sure I can get out of here. Kind of over Valheim until it's done fully. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like it is like the same. It is the same kind of grind, right? When do we think that game will get released? Is there a roadmap on release? I was watching some streamers play it not too long ago. And I could tell like even they were like, maybe it's time for a break. Maybe it's time for a break. What is that right there? Oh, Drax, you could have just come down over there. I took the hard way down. Of course I did, right? Of course I did. Oh, it's a fox, Drax. It's a scary fucking fox, Drax. Oh God. Hello? 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 I added a lot of stats to it, and I started to enjoy it. Well, that's good. Stats? I mean, there's only a few biomes left for them to complete content. I still think my big hang up is like, it's all based around like boss fights. I know it's stupid, but oh God. Hey. Good timing. Excellent timing. I'm actually surprised there's not more jerks like showing their faces right now. I heard them. There they are. Hi, guys. Yeah, not interested. No, thank you. Yep, we ordered some last month and we were really unhappy. I always feel like, oh boy, got all those dead animals down there. Oh, what's that? That's something. And how much durability is left? 3. What is it? Oh gosh, Drax. I almost fell. It wouldn't have mattered. Could just got enough dirt on me. Bismuth! Alright, sweet. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm not that far. Biz. Boom, boom, boom. More of it. I see you, buddy. Don't I have a slingshot still? I thought Toast was going to die last night when they fell off a massive tower. Oh, wow, Stu, really? They lived? Did they fall into the water? I'm wasting precious stones on these jerks. Kind of want to look what's down there, though. They're all coming out of there. Yeah, I'm not... How are you not dead? How is that one not dead? Did you die? No. Of course you didn't. Dude, I'm just gonna knife you to death. Of course. Hi, Drax here. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? Oh, sorry about that. I missed you, buddy. I didn't see you dead there. Oh my gosh, they all had something on them. Get out of here. Oh, of course there's another one. You know what's gonna be down here? Nothing, right? It's gonna be nothing. This is almost dead. Lived by 0.5 HP apparently. Holy shit. I've done that and been like wowed by that. Wowed by my ability not to die. Hi. Oh, is this just the other side of where we've already been? There's nothing. There's nothing down here, Drax. You have dreams of like candied forests under the ground, but all that's down here is a couple of disgruntled mole men who just spawned because it was dark enough. We thought we were going to build a great utopia, but instead, we just ended up dead in this hole. All right. All right. Drax, let's find a way out, huh? Let's find a way out of here. You know it's going to go down there. Soon to be dead Drax, that's true. Was that zinc? No, it's bismuth. Bismuth. Bismuth ore. Rich. My pickaxe is almost dead. I've got like I can grab like a couple pieces before it goes bunk. Well, maybe I can grab it all. The animals did die from falling. Probably a bear or something up there scared the shit out of them. Oh. Oh, there's more durability on this axe than I thought. How you doing, GH? How's your Friday? Do. Rich. Kind of want to leave a piece so I know where the heck it is when I come back down here. There we go. All right. We'll be able to find that. I marked it on the map. I'm sure we'll just easily find our way back down here. Just like I'm easily finding my way out right now. By the finish of your workday? Awesome. Always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. I always think, like, could you bottle that feeling, right? And then you could, you know, give it back to yourself on Monday when you walk in and it starts over again. This is the easier way out, by the way. Instead of that portal to hell I made. Enter here. It's beautiful. All right, we got some more paths here. We've got an eating problem. That's a way of saying I need food. I don't think I have any on me. I ate my last piece of candy. Solely eating I'm just been living on candy. Oh, look, we're right here. Hold on, we could do this. Is this I don't know. Probably won't drop what we want. Okay, where was I? 26. Nope. Very good. Almost. We can make it. We can make it if... Oh, I knew it. I knew it. There's nothing scary about what's down there. Nothing at all. Yup. Am I standing? I'm standing on the ground. I made it. All right. Almost made it. Almostmadeit.com. Look at all those beautiful trees. Mega, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? What is going on? This is the worst. I haven't played this time of year. Like usually I've been logging on and like it's a community server, so it keeps going. And I've been quite lucky. I like log in, I'm like, it's spring, hooray! And then I like log in, I'm like, it's summer. And then I log in, I'm like, it's spring again. Somehow I missed fall and winter, hooray. All right. So, yeah. I mean, we can go pull the rest of that bismuth and some more stone down there. We need to make a couple of axes. The lead should be cooled. We could make a couple cool windows, huh? Oh, Drax, don't fall off the road. I'm like, I want to make the road big enough so you don't have to really stay, and then I still fall off. And then I still fell off. Yeah, they do need some sharks. Yeah, the water needs to be dangerous, like especially like the deeper you get out. I know, I'm getting there. I'm gonna have some of this stew here. It's like really bossy. It's like you are in pain, okay? You need to eat. All right, let's see. Let's grab this here, right? We got some more copper, and we got some bismuth. That was a total out of left field. I'm telling you, there's underwater heat fence. How do you know they're down there? Chance? Bubbles? The warmth? The glow? Let's do this, which is what I'm trying to do here. I don't want copper. That one contains lead. This one's got 500 of bismuth in it. Do that. Let's do that, friend. Eh? What's the break temperature of bismuth? Baking temperature 2400 degrees. I don't think so, but we'll just throw some. We'll throw some charcoal in there. Right. Good. Oh, hey, come on, Drex. You see something glowing underwater and you go investigate it and it sets you on fire. Hey, what's that? That is wait, it set you on fire underwater? Beard, have you done it? Has it happened to you? Has this happened to you? It did me. I would have paid any amount of money to see your face when that happened. Hey. Thanks, Stu. Thank you, thank you. Now we've got what we need for hers.
It's the hope that kills you.
Yeah, I found one on my SB World. Did you? And you die? Did you die? Were you like, hey, it's great? Do. And did you make that noise? All right, we're gonna need these. Thongs here. Molten. I'll take it. No, it was more like, what the fuck? Oh no. How much is in here? 300. You know what we should do also? Show me. Yeah, let's do this. This. I think that the shovel's not looking great. All right, let's put this back. No, let's keep it actually. And let's, I bet there's more glass to be done down there. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think maybe. All right, let's head down there. Oh, okay. $10 says the glass is so hot that it like falls out of our hands, right? What the fuck? Oh no. That'd be me. Like, what is that glowing? Oh, it's pretty. What? I'm just got this break it with my hands. Cue distressing tooting. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. It's like bright red. I still don't have water up there. All right, well, it didn't somehow it didn't freak me out. I mean, we're holding 720 degree glass right now. Wait. Why do I always have a problem with this? Why do I always fire, clay, brick? Wait, what? Yeah, right? Wait, what? What? Yeah. What was I just doing? Don't everyone look away from the screen when Drax is doing stupid shit. There we go. If I touch them, they came flying out of my hand. Can you guys cool down? We need we need some water down here. For just this purpose. Do. Hey, Easy, what's up? How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? All right. Okay, so now it's just now. No. Now there's no picking it up. Should we be proactive? Where, I guess, oh gosh, that was really fast. Hey, no. All right, hold on. Come here. We don't want to lose any of it. That would be devastating. Actually put some effort into the exercise thing, so I'm half dead. I hear you. What'd you do? Anything? Did you just lifting some heavy weights? Head to the weight room? It's a good half dead. right? Oh, good. All right, now we've got 8 of these we can pour out. Let's do this. And the glass we're going to put up here with the bricks. Good. Look at that, almost 2 full stacks. I got an extra one of these now. Put this, where did we have? I guess it was on top of this. This is the temporary movement of the pie making area is going to go right here once we move all of this out of here. I'm very out of shape. So I walked 3 laps around the block, did 6 songs on DDR, and then leg extension squats. I mean, that's good. The Japanese study a couple of years ago said, listen, you need 20 minutes of activity a day. And what's really killing us is that we sit too much. And so every hour you need to get up and walk around. And just those 2 things, right? 20 to 30 minutes of activity, getting your heart rate up, and making sure that you're standing and moving every hour will help your overall health tremendously. That and throw in some decent sleep and you're on your way. This has been Health Hour with yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. All right, we got some lead here. And we'll go ahead and throw those in there. All right, so we need how do we, maybe we make some of these glass things. How do we use a knife to cut them in half? I'm not going to look. I'm just going to, okay, I'm going to look. Half glass? Glass slab? Yeah. Oh, it's a saw, Drax. Of course. Of course it's a saw. Of course it's a saw. It was about an hour all told. The lap around the block for me is about 1K steps. That's great. Easy, that's great. It's very good. I'd be super stoked. Yeah, I went out and took a long walk today. I was sweating disaster when I got back. All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna. It's probably some variation of it. All right, leaded glass. Oh, we need wood, right? We need the woods. It's gonna be redwood. It's gonna be red. Red wood. Says the sleep. I do most of that on my days I work. Your sleep schedule's fucked. You work nights. Yeah, I've been there. It's so hard, especially. I worked 3rd shift when I was very young, and it was easy because I didn't have anybody. I didn't have a relationship, and there was no family or anything, and so I just switched my schedule to the middle of the night, right? And I didn't ever hang out with anybody. I just worked and slept during the day. And then I worked nights as I got older and I had a relationship. And it was hard because you work and live on a different schedule than everyone else. And so you either make friends who also are working the same schedule so that you can hang out, or you just don't sleep a lot, right? When I don't work, though, it's all sitting and not much exercise. Yeah. We all sit too much. I try to, my watch reminds me to get up and stand around, and I've tried to get better at standing and being more active. Speaking of that, it's been another hour. We should get up and stretch a little bit. Maybe peer out the window. Kind of warm in here. It's probably really nice in the rest of the house, and I've just got all the doors closed in here, and it's hot. All right, I'm glad everyone's here. Get up, go stretch it, walk a bit, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm going to run an ad also to turn those pesky pre-rolls off.
Time to make the donuts.
I built the button to run the ad and go to AFK at the same time, so I won't forget to run the ad anymore. Huh? Smart. Smart. Some things I do are smart. I hope everyone got up and walked around. Close? God. Lead pain, lead something. God darn it, Drax. Leaded, like gasoline. Leaded. Yeah, wait, that's what I did. Oh my God, it's a full block, Drax. Why did you? What did I? All right, I'll be here all week. Be here all week, folks. So I've got some half ones now. Hey! Blood in the gas, blood in the pipes. Everyone's sick. Yeah. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what we're gonna. Yeah. I don't know. Do. All right, let's put this in there. Put that there. We can do this little glass thing here. Guess we'll take this one out. Oh, very nice, Drax. What do we think? I got 4 more. I got 4 more. What do we do with them? Got 4 more. Don't know what to do with them. He's got 4 more. I mean, it would be cool to do. It would be cool to do all of this. Boom, boom, boom. But that is the impossible dream. All right. Put that there. All right, cool. Hello, guys. We need to get back to what we were doing. Enough of this Draxing around. These go down here. And then put these up here. And we got some sticks. And there's a hammer there somewhere. All right. Let's hang the hammer and this up. I need another. We've outgrown our rack. Cool. We should do this. That up there so I stop grabbing it. And then let's hang one of these up in here. Oh, wait. What is this one? Is this another? Oh, this one's almost dead. Okay, so let's take this one and use it. It's got 21 durability on it. We'll take the other one. We'll take the shovel. Our knife looks like it's end of lifing on us, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe grab something to eat, Drax? I don't know. It's winter and well, all of this grain's about to go bad. 51% spoiled. Should we just what spoiled grain tastes like? Look at how little it fills up my bar. Should we make it into a spoiled grain porridge? Is it possible? Spoiled grain porridge coming right up, Drax. Your specialty. Tastes like rot. Like, so the question is, like, will cooking it actually make it? It's a little grainy. It gets stuck in your teeth. That Drex, you've got a little green mold in between your teeth. Yeah, it's fine. It's like 51% rotted, so it won't kill me. I mean, if it spoils in the right way, beer, right? Easy, right? Wouldn't it be great? Or just like grain alcohol. Mm, mm, mm. 0.4 servings. Mm-hmm. If you grind it, is the flour half spoiled? That's an excellent question. Welcome to Science Time with yours truly, Drax Fantastic. Today we're going to answer the age-old question. If we grind it... Science! Perishable for 5.3 years. Okay, so this is how you save spoiling grain. Turn it into flour. Buy yourself another 5 years. More if you put it underground, right? Yeah. I had a windmill and I just tore it down because I love hand kierning things. I love grinding things by hand. I just call me old school, call me old fashioned if you will. And then turn it into beer. Brilliant. Brilliant. No pain, no gain. Oh, man. Where did that saying come from? How long has that been around? I mean, it's been around my entire life. I mean, it had to come from somewhere. It didn't just drop out of the ether. Is it like a fighter or something? I mean, it seems like if I didn't know any better, I'd say it's like a personal trainer, right? No pain, no gain. But I mean, like, it was before like the personal trainer phase of the planet. Like an American football coach in the 30s or something. If we Google the meaning of it, we're probably going to be like, oh my God. 5.4 years. I mean, not that I needed to save the grain, but why not, right? Why not, right? Google says 1577. Holy shit. It's propaganda from Big Pain, Allie. That's good. See, I knew it would be something crazy. 1577. T-Pain? Mm-hmm. All right. Then we just file this in here, and now it's good for 7 years. So my question is, cooking it, we won't know. Oh, 22% spoiled. So it took 30% spoilage off by cooking it. No pains, no gains. If little labor, little are our gains. Man's fate is according to his pains. All right. I want to reference the 2nd century Hebrew proverb as the earliest. My Lord. So this has been in our our being, in our DNA for as long as I mean, that's when they started writing it down. There's some caveman who's yelling that from the highest rooftop. I'm like, did I remember the pickaxe? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like the last generation that remembers what it's like to look something up before the internet. I was thinking like, we easily just have access to 17 different answers, and I was doing something the other day, and I was like, it was kind of tedious what I was doing. I was doing some research for something, and like I was like, God, I think it's tedious right now. Like, I remember like having to like drive somewhere, pick up 17 books, spend the whole day, and still probably not get the answer. The idea is even older. Just express the idea, even though it's not directly no pain, no gain. According to the No Pain, No Gain wiki. Of course, there's a No Pain, No Gain wiki. Oh my God, stop it. I mean, do we believe this is just something that's always been said? I mean, someone's always said that to me, and I've always sort of been like, but I mean, I've gained through the years without pain. Trying to figure out, trying to remember where, but I know that I have, okay? Do. Where were we mining? Somewhere. Oh, what is this? No. Like the satisfaction of searching through a book and then finding what you're looking for. Oh my gosh. I mean, no one. That's a foreign concept, right? Totally foreign concept. The pain isn't always your pain, though. Oh, I see. So in other words, like my gain, all the people that I've inflicted pain on, and I'm gaining. Oh, maybe it's down here. Hello? I mean, it's been a long time since I sat in a library and did that, but yeah, I remember. Hello, we're back. The gains of the barons were from the pains of the peasantry and so on. That's true. Hey, how did you get up here? Did you come from down below? Dude, the spear's gonna break. I'm not really like for the fighting. Is it possible to like take it easy while I'm doing a little bit of light mining here, or is that too much to ask? Too much to ask, Drax. But also, I love being able to get an answer to most anything whenever I have a question. I'm curious. Yeah, I do. I mean, my world is our whole world is the internet now. It is the single greatest thing we've ever done as humans. That and maybe fire. Having the wealth of the world's knowledge at your fingertips whenever you need it is insane. It's insane. Oh, I should have brought the prospector tool, right? That would have been smart, Drax. The wealth of the world's misinformation, yeah. There's so much misinformation still. Like it's crazy. Like, and everybody falls into it. Like all the time. That's my question now. When someone tells me something, I'm like, where did you get that information from? Because it sounds crazy. It sounds like maybe you read it like on an advertisement, like world's biggest thumb discovered. I'm like, wait, what? That's clickbait. That's not information. And I feel bad because older people in my life, I try to be very respectful and like cool about it because the internet's a big ugly place. Because I know someday that like when I'm patched into the hollow vid and I'm like, oh my God, the sun's gonna turn blue. And there'll be some young person who's like, dude, that's not real. It's a fucking computer game. I'll be like, oh, computer game. Okay. I'm destined to be that old guy. I don't know if I mentioned before, when I was a kid, my brother and I would play Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Loved that game. Used the World Almanac. Looked stuff up. Figured out what country she was in. Yeah, think about all the knowledge you gain from playing games too. Especially Carmen Sandiego. There was a bunch of like educational games that you played, that I played, that were fooling me into learning stuff. And I was just dumb enough to continue to learn. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of those Carmen Sandiego ones. What games now fool you into learning things? Are there games now? And like, what was that? Like, it's so weird. I mean, I guess those games made money, right? Like, but, and there's probably, is there like an educational branch for games now? Maybe for small kids, maybe? I mean, that's not something I look into very often, one. And two, I don't have kids, so I really don't know. Not mention the time we sneak played Leisure Suit Larry and have no clue what they were talking about in the game. Oh man, Leisure Suit Larry. There's another gem from our friends at, was it Micropose? Ooh, no, Sierra. Okay, well that was my weapon. I don't have another weapon, dude. Oh, I've got a sling. Hold on, let me get the sling in my hand. You're such a jerk. Yeah, I was always like, oh, Leisure Suit Larry. But I'm like, if you look at Leisure Suit Larry now, you're going to be like, well, it's so incredibly tame. Fantastic idea, though. Flint Spearhead. This is going to be awesome. Nothing like reverting to Flint here. Guess we were at home. We could have made another. I think there was spears hanging on the wall. Drax. I assume most educational software is probably tie-ins with kids' TVs programming these days. Yeah, I would guess, right? 6 pink pixelators in a triangle shapes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if we talk to someone who has kids, younger kids, they'd be like, "Oh yes, there's these apps that you can get, right?" All right, we shouldn't waste it on these. Shouldn't waste it on those idiots. So they come? They're either dropping from above us or they're just coming up from down below. All right, I want to believe that's all the bismuth, but we need stones, so let's just poke around a little bit in here. My kids are adults now. My son learned to spell with Warcraft 3 cheat codes. I love it. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my typing. I learned how to type faster and more efficiently by playing online games, right? Typing in chat. That's how I did it. Oh, snap. It's go home time. All right. Beard, be safe. Travel safe. I see people and who's your daddy? Do. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? I have no mods. I'm by myself. What's up? How are you guys? Welcome in. Let's see if I can do this on my own. Playing Stardew Valley? Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How did you pick us of all the people? Shia. I like it. How was Stardew? What are you up to in there? And it's been a long time since I played Stardew. I feel like Stardew is like the grandfather or grandmother, the grandparent of all of these games now, right? And there's like a million games that are like a million games describe themselves as Stardew-ish, right? What a great thing. A great achievement, an amazing fun game to play, right? But just the fact that like now there's so many games that are just like, it's this Stardew, car mechanic like Stardew, grave person like Stardew, tavern keeper Stardew, you know? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? We're well. We're having a nice Friday. It's totally chill. We're playing some Vintage Story, not doing anything too groundbreaking. I was doing some mining. We're building a road, and so I keep running out of stones. I don't know if you've played Vintage Story, but and there's mole men that are throwing shit at me. I'm also starving, which is not surprising. Well, I appreciate the raid. Really do. Started was good. Struggling to get back into VS. I just wanted something chill, vibey. Yeah, all right. Struggling getting back into VS? I think we were talking about this. We were talking about this last week. Yeah. I see you, dude. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Just please stop winging shit at me. We were talking about this last week. I think Vintage Story is like most games, right? For me at least, it ebbs and Drax. You know what? I'll just stand here and hit him. It ebbs and flows for me. I get really into it, and then I'm like, okay, I need a bit of a break. And I have not been playing that long, so my break the last time was quite short, and we're right back into it. We're right back into it. We love Vintage Story. At least some of us do. Hey, Desks, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're big, huge fans of Vintage Story here. Like I play a lot of Vintage Story. This is our community server. There's a few community members who play. We've been playing together. We launched this last month. It's been going about a month. It's been going really well. I took the hard way out of this hole. And I make a lot of YouTube videos for Vintage Story. So I'm passionate enough about the game to make content about it. And I really enjoy all of it, but yeah, it's good. I do plan on playing it again, but I had an unintentional break streams, and it was hard to start it up again. Yeah, I think it's one of the few games that it actually gets easier the more times you start over because you have like a rhyme to it. It's just like Minecraft, right? Like it's like any survival game that like once you understand how those opening survival pieces fit together, right? Like it's so much easier to get started. It's not once you've played Vintage Story is like a bike. Once you play it once, it'll never be the same. It'll never be that punishing harshness unless you turn it up, right? Or you do like the cold start or like an island start or something like that. Like you know what you need to do to get through those first few days, right? And sure, you're going to get eaten by a bear. And yeah, you'll probably freeze or run out of food, but it's not the end of the world. You'll be like, it's okay, right? I remember, I always tell the story, like the very first time I played this game, I was like, no, I'm out. Like I was out. I was like, I'm not playing this. This is ridiculous. The food burn was so bad and I couldn't figure anything out. And I was just like, and then I came back to it a couple days later and I was like, cause I'd watched a streamer and I was like, I can do this. There's something about it that just seems fun. And then I was hooked, right? Then it was, like woke up 6 weeks later, nude, drooling on the side of the bed. Like, what happened? Where am I? Where? All I could talk about was Vintage Story. I'm like in groups of people who don't play, and I'm talking about it. They're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you please shut up? I'm like, no, listen. There was a bear, and it was chasing me, and I was very scared. My problem right now is I've played so much. And I have a bunch of like trying to keep track of what is in which game, right? Like I had a single player game that I played a lot of. I'm playing on this community server, and we just quit another community server 2 months ago. So I sort of have those memories. And then I'm playing a playthrough on YouTube right now that I need to like remember what's in that one. And so there's too much Vintage Story in my head. I think I really enjoy the raid thing I put together. All right, we just did something we shouldn't have done. Oh, we got to go back for food. Drax didn't pack enough. I packed 1 bowl of food for this expedition. Bum 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 bum. Well, my house on the server is the least exciting of all of them. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We went and visited some of our community members in the South, and they have huge estates and amazing buildings, and they have more time to play than I do, I think. I find it hard to do anything else while playing this. So it's either all in on VS or you end up taking a long break. And then it's just hard to do stuff again. Yeah. Yeah. You have to, you're literally just playing this game, right? Like, and when you're playing on a server like I am now, it's not the same as playing single player, right? Because the server keeps moving on. And so like I need to log in. I can't take too many days break because I need to log in, like make sure the crops get pulled and check on things that could potentially be rotting and move things around in barrels that are set, which I enjoy. So that's good. Yeah, Ven, didn't pack enough food, didn't pack enough weapons. Did you know you were going underground, Rex? Did you have any idea? All right, well, we got more bismuth, which I wasn't even looking for. That's a rarity there, where you're just like, I was just talking about this. I wished this into being, right? I was like, how often are you underground? And you just see something, and it's just you just pick it up, and that just happened to me. All right, stop blathering. Let's grab this and put that there, and let's eat a little something. Oh, there's more in here now. I just don't like packing this kind of food. Just annoys me because it takes up too many bag slots. I mean, I guess we'll just travel with some bars of candy again. This is some good stuff here. This stuff's going bad, right? 22% spoiled. So it was 50% spoiled, and then we got it down to 22%. 22%. All right, so we've got like another spear that has 16 durability. And then we've got, this is just another shitty flint spear. Like I definitely don't want to be carrying three spears. 3 spears and a fountain. All right. Okay. So let's make some more paths. Are we making huge moves forward? Like I'm just gonna keep at this until we either get close enough or we finish it, or like, I'm gonna stream for another hour or so. So like I want to end this by going through the portal. We've got everything we need, so once we get over there, I mean we should do what I said, which is run into the desert over here and just pick up as many stones on the ground as possible. Tempting. Very tempting. How are we doing here? Let's grab this. All right, now we've got 8 candy bars. Let's put all this down, and then that'll be our next. Let's run around in the desert for a little bit. The desert in the winter is beautiful. Calm, it's peaceful. Not a lot of action, packed death. There's no bears in the desert, right? Desert bear? We're building a road to our friend's house, and our friend built their house in a ruin, and we have the Better Ruins mod installed. And so in their house is a translocator. And so I've been talking about like activating that one and seeing where it goes, because I think it would be great to have your main house have a active transporter inside of it. Is that Pete on the hill up there? Hi, I'm Pete. All right. Should we just... Whoops, Drax, come on, man. Wouldn't it be amazing if the water was frozen? This would be so much easier. I feel like once I get my rhythm here, I'm okay. I was thinking like if I calculated, like if I was going the wrong direction this whole time. I mean, that's not something that would ever happen to me, but there was that thought. I cannot wait for winter to be over. It's not so much the cold that bothers me. It's the day lasting 1 hour, right? You like get outside, get doing something. You're like, it's so beautiful. And then it's over. You're like, okay. And it's night again. This game has winters like Denmark, where it's just cold and dark for months on end. All right, so now I think I don't. I mean, if we keep going diagonal, it'll put us right in here, which I think is fine actually. Maybe we just keep at it. Let's just keep. I mean, now we've crossed the water. It's land to land. We're so close. Can taste it. What are these, carrots? All right, I'll take them. Twist my arm. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's put this in here. Let's just munch on 8 carrots. All right, what now is the... Should we come up? I mean, it looks like we should definitely come up a little bit. I'd love to, you know, love to take up some rock here. Like once we get... Ape was using half slabs to go up. Which is a really great idea, and we're out of stone, so let's... Should we just... don't mind me, we're just going to grab some stone here. Half slabs because you could use them to go sideways. I think better than stairs. Let's see what that looks like. It's all fun, and like the reason you want to stick close to the edge and go across the water is because you don't have to go up, you don't have to go, you know, you're just straight shooting. All right. So should we see what... Let's make a few of them here. I'm sure that'll be perfectly safe right there. No one will ever know that's there. Do. All right, so... But we know it doesn't stack. How was he stacking two? Oh, how was it going up on it? Oh, maybe it was like this. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I like it. I mean, it's a total pain in the ass, but it works. I mean, this is going to slow this process down considerably. Well, where did he hit the snag? He started to do some fancy shit that really was hilarious. You've got a shovel, Drax. You got 2 shovels. Yeah, I mean, it's totally cool. It kind of slows you down a little bit, but it's great. It's great. All right, can we... What do we think? What is this number? 116? What's it like on the other side? Oh boy, no, it's... To go through this hill. Oh yeah, look at this. This is quite a We're coming up and over. We're coming up and over. We can see Dells. It's right there. We can see it. All right. All right. We're doing great. We're doing great. Love it. I love working in the winter. What's our body temperature? Holding steady. My blood pressure's up from having to do this ridiculousness. So then it's like, no. This one's the half slab, Drax. And we're out of half slabs again. And we're all out of half slabs. Oh, so we could just do, we're all out of half slabs and we're all out of stone. Hi, we were down here doing just a little bit of light stoning. I like keep promising myself I'm not going to just like go down to 1 just to get there, right? Well, at least it's like bright down here. Your eyes are like burning because we went from complete dark to this. I don't know how you and Abe build those massive long roads. All right, Stu, what we do is we spend a lot of time underground. Oh, wait. We're road builders. That's what we do. We find joy in the building of roads. I mean, I'm like, I was like, oh, my roads are big and they're awesome. And then you look at his roads and you go, I'm not doing it. I mean, like, I'm not doing anything. My road's like just this little guy in comparison. We've talked about this. It's what you enjoy doing, right? Doo-doo. Whoa. What the fuck? Of seagulls? What happened? I like stood in a... Don't make me waste my precious stones. Back with dinner, beer, and boys are fed. Shh. Toast. Oh, mother of Jim, get out of here. What the It's like, we would not like you to build this road right now. Would you please come back to later? Good Lord. What kind of beer did you get? I got some Portuguese beer, and then I went to Aldi today, which is the farthest of the grocery stores. So every once in a while, in Denmark, I never went to Aldi because it was more expensive than all the other grocery stores in Denmark. And it's owned by the people that own Trader Joe's. All right, there goes my sling. And but I went today, and they have some good, just like Trader Joe's, they have like good cheap beer, right? Like it's actually like good, but it's really cheap. It was really cheap. I think it was like 75. It was 75 cents a can. And they were big tall cans, like 40s. So I got a couple of those. I'm excited to try one. Should have one now. Oh, hey, I'm talking to the folks here. Friendo. But I like all types of beers. Cheap beers, expensive beers. I am not, or have I ever been a beer snob? Okay, so we can't be there. Like there's a rift, and then there's just mole men pouring out of it like mad. You do 90% of your shopping at Aldi here in the UK? Yeah. I just think little is cheaper, that's for sure. And Aldi's like a 15-minute walk, and the little is like a 5-minute walk. And it's basically like a lot of the same kind of stuff. My favorite grocery store is the Danish grocery store Netto, but they don't have those here yet. That's my favorite. I like Aldi. I think it's good. Yeah. Aldi's a 7-minute walk. Yep. Lidl's 20 minutes. Yeah. It's too. See? Aldi, Trader Joe's, Jobs are decent price for what you get. Yeah. Yeah. I think Aldi's fine. And there's actually two Lidl's close to me. And then there's like two different Portuguese grocery stores, which are both very good, surprisingly good actually. And so there's a lot of grocery stores where I live. So I sort of have like a, you go to certain grocery stores for what you do, like, and like we shopped a lot at Lidl in Denmark. And so you like know what you like from there. So hey, we're going to get this, we're going to get that. So. Hey Toast, welcome in. Welcome to the server. The Lidl here is like in a very busy area too. So like I've never not been in there when it's not like just insanely busy. Insanely busy. All right, let's just eat these carrots while we're running. I mean, we're so damn close. We just literally need more stones. I mean, we just... Wait, this is the copper that we didn't clear it off the list here. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Oh my god, did he follow me? I'm in the map right now, man. Wait, is it like high? Very high activity. Okay, that explains why they're like rabid dogs right now. Give me a break, guys. Seriously. I stopped for 1 second. For 1 second. All right, I need to stop for a second. I need some water. All right, don't spawn in the house. All right, hold on 1 second. The other thing about coming, I came from Denmark where beer is the culture in Denmark. In the grocery stores, they're in cans. They're sold on flats with handles. So you can like walk into any Danish supermarket and grab beer that's easy to carry back, right? And in Portugal, especially in Lisbon, all beer is in bottles. There's not a lot of canned beer. And if there is canned beer, it's in singles. So it's not like packaged. So you can easily just pick, 6 of them up or 12 of them up. You have to like grab the singles and then you have to have a bag or something. You're like, what the fuck is this? Now it's good for packaging, no doubt, but it's a pain in the ass. And then like the bottles, like I'm going to carry 12 pack bottles back to my house after I'm already grocery shopping. Not a fucking chance. So has it stopped me from getting beer? Oh yeah. I'm like too lazy. I'm like, it's too heavy. I'll just get one. All right, we just need more rooks. We need more rooks. There's no doubt. Oh, Drax. I'd like to eat this. Thank you. I'd like to eat this 20% spoiled porridge. Thank you. That's you too. Rare that you buy it. Yeah. We order once a month. I order like a big grocery order, and then I'll order beer in. And my partner will. She's younger and full of vigor. She always goes and she'll get beer. But even she these days is just buying the singles. So yeah, I guess it's good, right? Like in Denmark, maybe it's just too easy to go and buy like, hey, a 24 of beer and it's just like made with a handle. You can just pick it up and buy it and walk around. You can walk around with it and drink from it. But it's just it's a shock, right? Because you're like, in Denmark, it's so easy. and it's tailored around picking it up and carrying it, right? Because it's so part of the culture, and it's not the same here. Definitely not the same here. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let us see here. I mean, the whole thing is being slowed by our inability to like get stones. Easy to get here any time of day. Not made that convenient. I'll tell you, like in Denmark, you can, and it's the same here in Portugal. Beer is accessible. You can buy it. You can drink it in the street, and you can walk out of the store having it. They'll open the bottle for you if you need to, right? And that's something that I'm an American, obviously, and I haven't been in America in a while, but it's that's a culture shock when you're there. That you know, there's lots of beer in America, but it's not like no place is like Denmark. All right. Let's do this. And should we hide it in a brown bag? Yeah, no doubt, right? So ridiculous. I remember like someone in Denmark was like, I saw on television that people were putting stuff in a brown bag. They're like, does that really fool the police? And I'm like, no, it doesn't. They're like, why do you do it? I'm like, because there are some laws that, I mean, as long as they can't identify what it is, like they can't stop you or something. And so like, that's why there's like a brown bag thing, which is ridiculous. The shopper's beer. Very rarely a thing here. America's beer culture is so different and so incredibly, it's so beyond everybody else's. And I miss it often. There was a liquor store I went to in Colorado that I absolutely loved, and they had just renovated it. It had been there for years and years and years, like one of the oldest liquors and stores in Colorado, and its selection of beer was phenomenal. And when they renovated, they made it even better. And so like the first like 6 cases, cold cases, are just beers from Colorado, from all over Colorado. You just have beers from all over. So you get in there and you start looking. And then like the next few cases are like beers from the West. And then and then it switches like to international beers. And then they have an entire section that's just seasonal beers. So beers that, you know, you got fall beers and spring beers and Christmas beers and Easter beers. I mean, it's stupid. And every time I would go in there, I'd spend way too much money and buy way too much fucking beer. And oh my God, I just did the thing where I just started digging. I found bismuth. Just start digging straight down. Oh my gosh, Drax, you're hilarious. I miss that part of the beer. I've been a lot of places in Europe, but I've not seen it. Verified medium amounts. I mean, my liver is happier for not having that option, right? But I'm not happier. And let's probably seal ourselves into this. Found 2 traces of ore. So it's saying very poor bismuth, but then it's like right here. This is right next to our house too, by the way. I love it. First like 4 playthroughs of this game, I never saw bismuth ever. And now I've got quite a good supply of it. It's not an easy thing to see either. Look at it like in the rock. Like it's very light. Like if you didn't know any better, you'd just be like, doop, 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 doop. And then you're like, wait, what? The pro pick makes little sense. Yeah, I mean, it tells you there's very poor bismuth here, 0.4%. And it's going to be poor, right? It's not, probably hardly going to be any of it in here. Maybe a half a stack, 20 or so, right? There's native copper at 3%. So there's probably a decent amount of copper sitting in here too. Yeah, this is where I've been so far. Ultra high. Ooh. Very poor. Very poor. Where's the one? There's some. Oh, it's over here. Minuscule amounts of gold. And I have searched and searched in this area for the gold. And my God. The percentage represents the percentage of blocks in the chunk that will contain that mineral. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that it's super helpful because otherwise you wouldn't know that there was anything. And like, you would just be like, I really hope there's some good stuff down here. Let's go down. This way, at least you know, okay, well, at least there's a chance I will find this particular thing. Like that one I was just looking at had silver and gold in it. And I would have never known that otherwise. And I did. I found silver and gold down there. And this is part of my new just dig down and find stuff without even trying. This is a Friday night special. This will never happen to me again. We don't usually stream on Friday nights. I've talked a lot of mad shit about it, and it's just happening for me. I'm never this lucky. You found a huge gold deposit near your base? Wait. Toast? I want to make a black shield, and I need gold for that. Did you mine it out? Did you get all the gold? Are you rolling deep in the gold? Are you Mr. T-ing it out? Are you blinging it up? Next time I see you, you'll just be like shiny. Oh, here's some more. All right. The other good thing about I just need stone is I can just kind of poke around down here and keep pulling it out, right? Mm. Yep, from what I can tell. All right, so should we do... verified trace amounts. Em, happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's the day? Welcome to Friday Nights with Drax. Basically just us underground getting stone. Never thought you could be so excited. Good, not much. Just put on the last coat of my new desktop. Sweet! Very cool. I did some home improvement this week. I hung some light fixtures. I had to turn the electricity off. There was a chance I was going to get electrocuted. I was on a very tall ladder trying to fall off of it a couple times. It was frightening for anyone that was watching. And there was nobody here, so Molly was like, please don't hurt yourself while you're doing this. I'm like, I'll be fine. Fine. Hotbox in the mine, yeah, right? Why isn't that in the game? Why isn't there some kind of herb that you can grow and smoke. I mean, there's enough like booze in this game to drown out a whole city. Putting in electric is a really weird and scary thing. Yeah, my electricity starts and stops with like putting in like ceiling lights probably. I try not to fuck with electricity at all. Like it's a spooky weird thing. I don't know how is it just flowing through the wall? Screwing in light bulbs? No, I like, I put in, the ceiling fixtures and hung ceiling fans and that sort of thing. Like in Europe, it is very common that there's no like they take their lights with them, which is crazy, right? Like, so you move into a house and there's no lights, nothing in the ceiling, nothing. They took them with them, and so like we moved into this place, and everything was done except for there's no hanging lights, and in our living room there's just wires hanging out of the ceiling, which is totally normal. Like in America, if you moved into a place and there was just like exposed wire, you'd be like, what the fuck is this? Right? Can you imagine? So we bought a bunch of lights, and then I don't have a tall enough ladder. I had to borrow a ladder, and I finally got them up there. So it was fairly easy, actually. I do electronics, but don't do house electrics. You could, but don't. Yeah, I hear you. That sounds weird. It is weird. Like I didn't take my lamps with me in Denmark, and I should have. And they were like, "We're going to charge you to take these down." Like the next tenant doesn't want them. Like, we're going to charge you to take these down. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? They're just going to leave them up there. They're going to bring their own. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Sure they are. Sure they are. Yeah, our place in Denmark, we moved in, there was no fucking lamps. I had 3 lamps that I had brought. And I had a guy who came out and he did a bunch of this stuff. And they all thought I was weird because I'm like, they're like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. I just need some lamps. I don't give a shit what they look like. They're like, wait, what? I'm like, I'm not living here the rest of my life. It's an apartment. It's a rental. Like, whatever I do to this place, you're going to keep. It's like, well, no, you'll take them with them. I'm like, I'm not going to take them with me. All right, what are we doing here? Well, oh, look at this. Rich crystallized bismuth. Well, we've got more stones. I guess this means let's just make as much path as we can, and then what time is it in the game? 5 a.m. All right, let's get out. Let's get out there when the light is up, huh? For everyone's sake. For the sake of all the children involved. All right. You know what? You know what's going to happen. I've already talked about it. We're going to run out of dirt. Right? We're going to run out of dirt. All right. A little bit more. Another. Go up top when it turns 7 a.m. And then I think I have to post a photo of my room when I get the desk in. It's tiny, but it has a neat sleeping cubby and desk I built 90 inches long. Yeah, dude, I'd love to see a picture. Post a pic. All right. I just realized we went through another pic. So let's get out of here. Keep a little bit of durability in it in case we need something. And do we think that our mole man friends have cleared from where we were down here? Chances? Chances? Chances are this is not the right way, Drax. Mm-hmm. We're taking apart desk set in 20 minutes. Starting. Sweet. How is everybody? How's everyone doing? How's everyone living together? How's that working out? Keeping the peace? Mostly, yes. My sister smells weird. She's always smelled weird. If I, knock on wood, if I had to live with my brother again, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Literally, we came to a halt right here as we had to do this funky new way up the hill here. All right. So it's a half block and then one of these and then a half block. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this. And then this. And then we're on the ground for a little bit, I think. Yeah? Yeah. There's no way we're going to finish this. But we are going to start that transponder. Very good. Yeah, they're doing well. Max has moved into my old room. She's settled, so everyone's getting stabilized. Good. You're a better person than me, that's for sure. I'm not sure. Not sure if I could pull it together. I have a hard enough time living with the person I live with. And I'm really fond of her. Mm-hmm. I'm a selfish person. All right. Just ask Molly. All right, so then we're gonna do this, and then we're back to the, we know that this levels off up here somewhere, right? Not really. Where's this road going? It's going nowhere. It's like that road in Alaska. We were just building it. We should be building a road to spawn. That would have been an incredibly nice thing to do. No, this road's going to Dell's house. It's the last house. All the other houses are pretty much connected by a road. And this road will connect her and I together. We're on a road to nowhere. That's Talking Heads. I have started the road to the spawn, and I will show you here it is. Here's my house. Here's the road to the spawn. Now, keep your eye on this red dot right here. Let me show you where the spawn is. It's way the fuck up here. So yeah, got a long way to go. That's a huge undertaking. Yeah. That should have been something that we did from the get-go. But didn't do it. Didn't do it. All right. Might I suggest building a paving machine of some sort? Wouldn't that be amazing? Nah, it's a vintage story. A paving machine is me. I'm the paving machine. I mean, you could do the road in something simpler to build, right? You could just do. These have a boost for the run, so that's why you use these paving stones. But you could just do packed dirt so that at least there's a path, right? It doesn't have to be all fancy. But it is. All right. Looks like we've hit the open road here. But paths go faster. Yes, 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 yes. They're fancy and they're awesome. Yeah, there's no way I'm not doing anything but paths, right? Butt paths? No, not butt paths. Butt paths. Butt paths? No, butt paths. Yeah, I think this is butt paths. All right, maybe I will dig in here. I didn't expect actually to do this much. I expected to not do this much path in this last couple days. This was not on my agenda, but I don't know how I roll back the tape and figure out how I decided this is what I was going to do with my life. But I mean, I enjoy this kind of thing, so it makes sense. What is this, a tree? What? This is not... Hi, I'm going to have to ask you to be moved. That's possible. This axe is looking short for the world. Pull this down. I thought this was a clean place. Please. Please. Hello? 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. It's gonna go right over this hole, isn't it? All right, we need to safety this hole here from Drax falling into it, because there is always a chance that I will find my way to death down there, right? Reminds me of the City Skylines a few weeks ago. I spent 4 hours playing, and at the end, I looked at what I had done and focused on. I was like, one tiny area. Felt the opposite of accomplishment. Building roads over sinkholes. What is this, Florida? Yes, it is Florida. Welcome to Florida. Floridia. Have you seen, are you excited about City Skylines 2? That's this month. Can you guys believe it? 2024 is when it comes out? You already bought it? I have not. Supposedly, I know somebody who's got an in, who's got a hookup, if you will. But they're saying that Molly's worried that it's not running very well on like older computers, and she's worried her computer won't be able to handle it. But I mean, it handled Starfield. Is it going to be more labor intensive than? Is it going to be more intensive than Starfield? Not labor, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Jellybean. I'm kind of excited about it. I mean, I've always been a huge fan of Skylines. When it first came out, like I played it and played the hell out of it, right? I mean, I was a huge Sim City player all my life, and so gratifying. So gratifying. What is this, water? Son of a Drax. I've not seen streamers play it, but a few YouTube videos I've watched seem okay. Yeah, she's in a couple of groups with streamers, and there's been talk that like it's it's not running so great. It's not running so great on some computers. It's weird, you know, and Molly knows the developer too. It's weird. She's got, you know, I read a lot of gaming news. I've always been involved in gamers and then Molly's like, got the inside track at a lot of this stuff now. It's so much fun. I mean, we're incredibly close. We got to cut through this little area right here. All right. Nothing I love more than picking up flowers. It's right there. I can see it. I can see her house. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. All of its glory. My 7950X and 3090 Ti better handle it fine. I'm not upgrading right now. It should be fine. It should be fine. Those are great specs. Better than mine. My computer is in my computer is struggle bus land. Because it is not new. I don't know that. I mean, I'm not gonna stream it, I don't think. Ooh. Look at all these crops over here. She's growing trees. So fancy. Oh, wow. She's cleaned it up in here. Big time since the last time I was here. I just upgraded last year from a 4950 and a RX 580. So yeah, it was a leap. Yeah. I'm looking forward to my next upgrade. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't have any plans. All right, here it is. Seems to be missing a couple of gears. I think such gears. All right, so let's go. Seems to be missing a couple of gears. You're missing a couple of gears. Man, wait, oh, wait. Did you guys drop this for her? Grenadine? Look at all of this fun stuff. Oh my gosh. I like Dell's house. I like this compound set she's got where she's got like this dirt wall that kind of protects her. So it's almost like it's sunken in a little bit. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, we gave her stuff a year ago. A year ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. What is this? This is a really cool design too. I like this Dell. Next time Dell's on, remind me to give her the kudos. Yeah, it's really cool. It's such a cool idea. I don't know what's down here, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Okay, let's not get into other people's minds, huh? That seems like that ends in Drax dead. Let's go get the gears. Let's get the gears. Let's get the gears. Oh, Drax. Just note to self, you should always build your escape before you get too far in, so that when it goes sideways, you can easily get the fuck out. All right. I just saw free stones down here. I thought to myself, there's free stones down here, and I'm sure there's nothing else down here. Nope, there really is nothing else down here. I was joking. I was really hoping there'd be something down here. A lot. Verified trace amounts. No, wait, there's no or nearby. Going to random caves always works out for everyone involved. I mean, I cannot remember. Actually, you know, I've had some really good luck tonight in caves. This is probably the best I've ever had, actually. I haven't died. Should have said that out loud. I haven't died, and I found all sorts of crazy ore. What the hell is pendeldite? Nickel? I found nickel. Anybody want to make a nickel? Nickel. Poor. 3%. Do. Oh, Drax. Yeah, make it so you can jump out so easily, and then I like fall back down into the hole. All right, where's this fantabulous road we built? Huh? Where is it? This last like leg to her house is going to be rough because it's through this. If I can get it to, if I cut right through at the exact point I want to, then I think we'll be all right. That's pretty close. Yep. Well, it's 30% speed boost, so it's worth building the road. Yeah, this could be one of the bigger stretches of road I built. All right, let's head home and then maybe take one more break and then we'll get our shit in order. Maybe we should build a mole man killer and a shitty shield. Activate the teleporter. And hope it doesn't put us in the middle of a bunch of scorpions or locusts. Saw bastards, as I like to call them. I mean, that road also services. It would have been better if I would have just gone out and down, right? Because then I could have gone. There's another one right here. This be a workshop. What you guys doing down there? Sounds like fun. All right, so let's do. We brought some other chunked business. Let's break it all down, shall we? Shall we? Cool. Cool. Okay. We're filled up here. I think, yeah, we're full. Son of a Brax. Come on. I guess we need to. Next week, we're definitely building the smithy. We're running out of room here. We're running out of room and it's ridiculous. Raccoon's like, nothing to see here. Doop doo doop doo doo doop doo doo doop doo doo doop doo. Not trying to get at your berries. Doop doo doop doo doo. An asshole. I just realized these are the first of these LED windows I've ever built myself. I usually steal them out of. I really like those. Really like them. Okay, let's break down this wood here. Let's eat some of the food that's just randomly sitting on the countertop. I'm sure we won't get food poisoning. Let's put that there. We've got one of these that's got some food that's beginning to go south. Let's eat those first. Perfect. All right, good. Oh, we pulled some more stone. Guess we'll do this. And then got here What do we have? So that's lead. And this is copper. We got 100 bismuth. Let's heat this shit up and pour a mole man killer. Right. And yep. I think part of the reason this game is so satisfying is that the processes that are in place, right, are like you're getting that like nice achievement feeling in your gut, right? Like I need to do these 6 things and then it's going to give me this, right? And that thing is going to allow me to do the next 6 things, right? And so there's this nice like symmetry of achievement, if you will. All right. Probably can put a little bit of this dirt back. And maybe just get it to 1 type of dirt. We'll take 2 stacks with us. Let's put these in here. Let's grab the tongs. Those are not the tongs, Drax. Those are the tongs. Let's get the mole man killer. Where is it? Prospecting shovel. Oh God, tell me I didn't. Are you kidding me? I didn't make a mold for this. I thought I did. This is where I'm talking about like it's on the other server. Son of a bitch. All right, well, we heated it up, so we've got to pour it out. We spent the energy to get it here. All right, let's do this. What is your purpose? What is your quest? We seek the Grail. What is your favorite color? Purple. Wrong. All right. We need a mole man killer and we need a knife. So this is good. This is good. Let's heat these up. Let's heat them up. In the heat of the night. I'm going to heat those up. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad. Get up, stand up, stretch it out. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello. That was quick. No time. If these things are hot, they need to be worked out. We join our hammering already in progress. Was that the, like, when news would break back, like, and they'd break in on a show? And now we join our normally scheduled programming already in progress. And you're like 10 minutes into Dallas and you're like, wait, what the fuck happened? What? Who shot JR? All right. We're building a knife first. Looks like I'm trying to fuck it up too. Like in a big way. Oof, that was close. All right, Drax. How did I knock that one out? Boom, boom. I hope you got up and stood up. I hope you walked around a little bit. Oh, you're standing. I'm like, what's happening? What is happening to me? Drax. What's the durability on this? 46. Let's put this in the later thing, and someday later we'll be like, God, we just need a quick knife. Yeah, Desk, I was watching something just recently, or listening to something, they were talking about it, and how it was literally like a worldwide phenomenon for the first time ever, and that people had recorded it onto tape and were sending it to their relatives around the world. So like people would like watch it on the East Coast and then put it in an envelope and send it to people like in Spain. And then they would watch it and then they would call each other. And it's crazy how much so. And it was talking about like the business side too of Dallas, and like, I guess after it became so successful, like all of the actors, like, I guess they almost replaced JR at one point because Hagman was like, he wanted way more money and they didn't want to pay him, even though the show was making like so much money. Yeah, I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember it. I mean, I'm definitely old enough to remember it. Drax, you can't be chatting away when you need to be hammering. No, not a scythe head, Drax. It's one of these mole. Show me the mole man killer. It's this thing. They also didn't know who shot JR either. Like they hadn't written it, so like they wrote the thing and then they didn't know who it was going to be. And they didn't know that if Hagman was going to come back either. They might have just left him dead. TV. Still get the same with TV soaps. How many soaps are still going? I remember that was like my mom and my grandparents and me to a certain extent when I was younger. Like I got sucked into those things. Those people work so hard. Think about that. Like every day you have a new script. Did I just get fucked? Wait, what happened? How did I not have enough? When it like ate one of the bits when I oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Son of a bitch. When the hammer broke, it ate one of the bits. It ate more than one bit. Son of a. This is the one part of this that I just don't take joy in, when it like screws you over like this. Yeah, I'm gonna be like I'm too short somehow. Come on, game. Getting immersed with movies and stuff, but not all on that level. Yeah, I still watch one. It's part of their lives. The script is a guide. It's too hard to act for all that time. So just being themselves. Yeah? Like streaming, really. It's too hard to fake it forever. There's a lot of streamers out there that have personality or like personas that they just, that's them. So I got to use a whole nother block to get this made. Super irritating. Super irritating. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen tonight, folks. All right, so let's... Oh, man, it's just frustrating. Let's take our stuff here. Yeah, Desk, I think that we talk about this. My partner and I talk about this all the time, that like the streamers that are doing the best are the ones that are true to themselves, right? Have a good personality, are playing the games that they enjoy, and are just and who aren't overly worried about the numbers of people that are watching them, right? Striving to make the best of it, right? But we know so many streamers that if you could hear what they were talking about behind the scenes, you would probably be not I mean, I don't know what I don't want to say you wouldn't watch them, but you'd probably be surprised. Like they are not themselves. They're not enjoying half the games they're playing. They're super stressed. Because remember, this is a business. It's not a business for me, but I mean, it is a business for me. I shouldn't say that, but it's not, I'm not relying upon this to make rent every month, right? But there are a lot of people that are. And so they need to keep their numbers up and they need to keep the interaction up. And that stress on them, it's really hard. It's hard to watch on the streamers that I know that are doing it. And it's just, and I'm just like, you know what? If you're not having fun, you can't be yourself, then what are you doing? Like, what are you doing this for? Right? Like, if you want to work a miserable job for no money, there's lots of other options out there. Right? Oh, Drax. I just wanted to take a quick swim in the icy cold water. That was me just going, why do I still have my hammer? And I turned around. And why didn't I eat before I started this expedition? We're going to Dell's. We're turning on this teleporter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to be yourself. You got to be yourself. Or you've got to be the persona that you've put forward and enjoy being that persona, right? And be able to maintain it forever. 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 Yup. Yeah, when Malls first got started, I was like, just be yourself and have fun. And if you're not having fun, then it's time to like go do something else. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't remember the last. I don't remember the last soap opera I watched. Can't remember. Oh boy. Whatever you do, don't half-ass it. So true. So true. Yeah, Molly's been kind of poking at me a bit because she's like, you know, I didn't make the right turn. She's like, you're too focused. You're too focused. Like you're, you know, she's like, I mean, I'm taking it pretty seriously, right? Like, wait, did I make the wrong turn? I didn't. All right, I have a pretty good schedule set for myself. Like, I want to be consistent and like while I'm doing this, I want to do this, right? And I'm enjoying myself. Like, if I wasn't enjoying this, I would not be here. Trust me. Trust me, trust me. Then half-ass. Yes, exactly, Toast. Exactly. Then you definitely half-ass it. Oh, so sorry, Toast. I hate that. I hate it. My last job I knew was going to end, but I knew it was going to end for months. So I had plenty of time to prepare, and I was actually kind of happy that it was coming to an end. I needed a break, but all of the people that I had to lay off, they didn't know it was coming, and a lot of them, they didn't have a lot of time to prepare, and a couple of them I told, and like it was devastating. It was devastating for me because I care about them, and it was rough. It was a rough couple of weeks. You see that guy appear? Oh, geez, Drax. I just ran through a rift. Did you see the guy appear right in front of me? Everybody needs to take it easy. Dell's area over here is a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare come true. Used to have an industry connections. My coworkers is. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, at least it didn't like blindside you, right? Like you were just super happy, and then I mean, I've been in a situation like that where I like love my job and I was super happy, and they're like, "Listen, it's over," and I was like, "What?" There's fucking nothing you can do. Okay, here we are. Wait, do I put the parts in first? 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. We were still a little shocked, but at least it started preparation. Yeah. All right. There's some green stuff coming out of it. This room is really small. Del, this room's like really small, so it's very hard for me to get a good picture. I don't think I can get it all in the frame. Can't get a very good picture. All right, are we ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. Here we go. Oh God. Oh God. That is frightening. Where are we? We're in the water. It warped us 9,000 blocks. Is that north? Underwater cave workshop? Yeah. 9,000 blocks northeast. Yeah, this is Dell's. Protective suit rack. Look at this is what it puts you into. This is what you look at. It's so good. Excuse me. We're not that far underwater, actually. Sorry, mate. What a time to clear my throat, huh? I'm sure that's perfectly safe down there. Some cobwebs, a painting, a book, a music box, candle stubs, ink and quill. You're really deep underground? 38? Oh, 38. You're right. Hi. Scared to death right now. What did it like? Drax looks like he needs stones. Fancy bed ruined. I love this. There's a lot of art down here. Sandstone. I hear dudes. I hear dudes. I'm so scared. Yeah. More lead. Hilarious. Ruined wall hook. Look at these ruined bookshelves. These are pretty nice, huh? Hey, I was just talking about this. Aged wooden chest. Look at this thing. Copper bracelet, some rusty gears, blackguard broken, Dirty linen trousers. What's going on down here? Oh, cool. A shovel and a axe. All right. Well, this is incredibly awesome. It's almost like gas lamp. Wouldn't it be great if there was real gas lamps that worked? Please, game, come on. So in other words, like, it's negative 29. Oh my God, it is. It's negative 30. Thank God I'm wearing my winter clothes. Wait, I'm going to freeze down here. Oh, I'm holding. In other words, Dell has another room in her house because she can just walk through this and then this is another room for her. Oh my God, what have you found? This is one of the really cool ruins. Yeah, it's totally awesome. This is the translocator that it's in Dell's house. Go downstairs, Drax. I'm scared. Whoa. Large crate of cobble of oh, it came intact. I don't want that. Let's some onion seeds. Come on, game. One black bronze helve hammer? Shut up. Get out of here. Thank you. 7 shoot sections. Or inglet molds. Oh, that's not very exciting. Oh, it picked it up again. Oh, more tools that we're going to leave here for the next person. 3-way chutes. Copper scythe. Some Jonas parts. Not fair. Skipping tech levels like a boss. Yeah, right? All right, sweet. We're going to have some grain. Going to eat that right away. Dude, I can't believe I found a bronze helve hammer. I don't have to make one. Not that that's the easiest part of the whole damn thing. What is this? What do we have here? Is this turnip seeds? Oh, I joke. I joke. Clay. Oh, and a bandage. Aged polished copper rock stone. Do. Let us do this. All right. Keep it lit down here, huh? Was there another one up here somewhere? I think I saw one on the wall. I wanted to see one on the wall. So do we think this is it? Now there's something here. So there's some groaning. Oh, there's a door here. Hi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that sit for just a minute. Wait, did you say there was workable gas lamps? How does that work? I've never read that. I've never seen that. Wait. Gas lamp. Obtained by breaking. Unusable clutter. Don't you dare say it's unusable clutter. Gasified tank. Yeah, I would love to see that stuff like get brought into the game, right? I mean, we've got the artwork for it, right? We've got a bunch of whoa. Rusted pipe lamp. That is coming back with us. Maybe. or it's just gonna break. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, let's put these in here, and clay can go in here. Drax. Yeah, stupid. No going back from that, folks. Smash. Yeah, smash. I'd like this ruined glass tank, but I don't want to. Is it going to break too, or is it going to come? Oh, all right. That's going to come. Love to put some more light on the wall in here, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't say hi. Yeah, I see you. I see you, okay? And I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Some really just cool shit in here. I'm scared if I open this door. It looks like he's just a regular. If I wouldn't have killed the mole man slayer when I was building it. Oh, thanks, guy. Oh gosh. I'm not really here to fight, if you know what I mean. I wonder what's out. Wonder what else is out there. We'll never know. In a world. Okay. Well, this was worth it. Big time. Just throw that there. I'm gonna take the art, of course. Of course I am. Of course I am. Everybody likes art. I like this little pile of large books too. Can I hi. Is there a way to get that out of there? What do we think? These seeds are ridiculous. I do not need them. Pile of large books. Time for a candy bar? Candy bar. What else? What else? What other, is there any other art we could take off the walls? Yeah, you guys do not excite me whatsoever. I'll be back to kill you. We're gonna go out there. All right, very, very cool. Let's, ruined reservoir. That's cool too. I love the green light. Do we think we can grab this? Or do we think it'll just bust? Come on. Stay intact. For me. For me. Nope. And what about... All right, let's go back. Man, it's far. It's cold. It's far and it's cold. Just like your heart. Oh, here, let's give Del these seeds. Let's give... We know she wants these seeds. Let's give them to her. All right, that was worth it. Really, really worth it. I need a shield and I need a mole man killer. Go down there and clean out those assholes. But I don't think that's for today. Partially because I botched the stupid thing. I don't know how the heck how did I lose 3 of the bits? The game is not liking me today. It's just not. Oh, Drex, where's the road? Where is the fancy road? Oh, it's like, you're just, I did. I broke a hammer mid-smithing. Is that what did it, Beard? Or change hammers? to one that was set to destroy. No, it was like mid. It was mid and it broke. Is it a bug or is that just something that happens? Like I'm positive that's happened to me before too. So what do? Just when the hammer gets down to low durability, just toss it. Just be like, yep, fuck that. I'm not gonna run the risk of having to lose a bar, right? The hammers keep whatever mode they were used in last. Why did I bring the fire starter back with me? Son of a... So when you changed hammers, always check the mode before you swing. Ah. Yeah, I was just like hammering away, right? And probably, yeah, the last thing I used was like destroy. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Heads up, everybody. Man, that sucks. Sucks. Oh, look at how cute they are. All right, let's do this. What is that, a pile of books there? I love it. I love it. I've always thought what this wall needs is some art. Really ties the room together, man. Really ties the room together. We need just a room full of things. We need a room for a room full of things. Black bronze Hellhammer, shoot section, three-way shoot section. This is like you're playing a game and you get these and then just sell them for gold, right? It's so funny that I just made a bunch of these and now I've got 4 more. All right, well, we always need these things, right? I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough things to get these going, but let's see. What's our stick situation? There's more up here. There's more sticks up here. I've seen them. I've seen the sticks. I've seen the sticks that make the world. This has got I got a copper spearhead up here. I've seen the sticks that make. And then let's just hang yet another shitty, yep, on the wall there. Cool. Cool. Boom, boom. Yep. Well, I wish I would have known I was going to find those before I went and made more of them myself. Ugh. Ugh. Please. Please, game. All right, the glass is done again. We've picked this thing up. We don't want that there. Can we hang this on a wall somewhere? All right. We're out of room. We're running out of room. All right, let's see. We got some flex. Oh, this. We picked up another copper scythe. That's huge. Huge. Yeah, all right. All right. Perfect. Put those in there. Good. Very good. So good. I am delightfully happy with what we achieved here. And it's January. January. Ugh. Sucks. Yeah, I need to build a cool shield, and then we'll go down there and we'll beat the hell out of those guys. We're gonna beat the hell out of those guys. I think that's it for me, though. I think I need to rest this voice of mine. It's been cracking. It's been cracking. Let us see who is on in the land of Twitch tonight. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Is there anybody playing the vintage? Someone is how? Oh, someone. I was like, there's 229 people in here. Get out of town. Get out. No, seriously, get out of town. Well, are we surprised that it's a bunch of VTubers? I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Where'd we go last night? Where did we go last night? Do. Oh, we went Sean Bean last night. Sean with his makeup on, his do. Whoa. All right, let's go meet another Vintage Story streamer. Watch a little bit, hang out for a couple of minutes, if you will. Looks like they're playing with a friend. There's the raid message. Thank you all for joining me on this special Friday Night Lights with Drax. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Friday nights. My partner does, and she's out with a friend this weekend. So it's all me. I got bumped from Tuesday, but I got Friday. My normal stream times are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 6 p.m. British time. And that's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the East. If you live in the West Coast of America, you're smart and you can do the math. You can figure out what time I start, and I'd love to see you. I stream on Sundays, usually around noon for a couple of hours. We're going to play, we've been playing RimWorld the last couple of weeks. We're going to continue our one-man start, which has evolved into many people. I'm using that that cool thing where you can like drop things in on me. So come by and see us. I did not see your windmill. Ape, I'm going to come back in and do some more stuff in a little bit. So maybe I'll run down that way. Oh, did you post a picture? I'll go look. Oh, all right. The raid's running. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And check out my YouTube. New video dropped today. New videos this weekend. And I will see you on Sunday, hopefully. If not next week, bye.